Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Well, alright. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello there, Froggy. And Bitday. Nice to see you guys. Just doing some of my market research real quick. Been meaning to do this for a few days. Lumpinator's here. Oh, perfect. Alright, they're just barely starting to get affected. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. And Cora. Yeah, they're really holding their value. Okay, well. Not what I fully expected, but that's alright.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Let me see. I wanted to set this up. Got plans for a co-stream with Lumpinator. The shards do not. Interesting. Let me try that. I was having a conversation this morning regarding the viability of using the shards don't affect it, so if I remove this, nothing should change. Let's test it. This morning, I was up super early. I was up at 3 a.m. doing some gaming. And I was interested because I think I added a yellow shard for health pickup on this build because I didn't have health pickups improved by the shards, and I was still getting a ton of energy back. But I'm being told that changing the shard didn't make that better. So I'm going to look at it real quick. If not, then I guess we're okay. But I want to make sure. Okay, we're down to 84 energy. And I grab this. And it goes up to 279. So, no, that's entirely wrong. It does affect it. So, here's the live proof. I got 195 energy from that pickup, right? 279 minus 84 is 195. Okay. So, I'm not having a stroke or anything. I know how math works. I promise my builds are solid, guys. I've been playing this game long enough, I don't need to do the hard math. I can feel the difference, but we'll do the hard math nonetheless. Waste a little bit of credits on it. I did some credit farming this morning, so it's fine. Just getting all caught up. Actually should test this in the normal mission as well. Ooh, collaborate, there we go. Accept. That should do something. Okay, so I picked this up. Again, down to 84. I pick up the health orb. And now I'm up to 572. 572 minus 84. 572. 572 minus 84. That's 488. So the yellow shard for health or pickups works. It significantly increases. I don't know why people would think it doesn't. We can test it in mission as well. But let me go ahead and make that note on the Discord. Nope. I'll test this in a regular mission also. So if I remember correctly, there is a health orb from dispensary comes out before energy orb. So we should be able to simply... No, I don't have nourish. Who wants to help me test this? I need one person who has a dispensary on any warframe to help me test this real quick. Stream together only support. Uh-oh. How do I do? I think we did this before. I don't remember how I did the stream together before. Lumpinator, are you waiting for me? I was gonna... We could either go through Discord or this, but if we go through Twitch, then I have to figure out how I'm gonna make that work.
Vezir and Nefar just redeemed, say hi.
I mean, I can do this later. Vezrin on the alert with a full mouth. Oh my gosh. How whoa. Discord is better for call. Either way works for me, or we'll make it work. Sometimes you're a Vicky, it's a var. Okay. Having a little battle about this with a shawarma. One sec. You can join the stream. Oh, I have to click this, I think. Wait, no. That didn't work. Why? My browser isn't the right browser to do this. It's very mad at me for trying to do it. Let's start on a call on Discord. That way... Streaming... chilling... You can pull me into there. I don't... There you go. You know how it works. Can you hear me now? Okay, let me make sure that this works. So I'm having trouble because the browser's required. Say what? Yeah, it said Chrome or Firefox. Okay. Let me do this so my stream can hear your voice.
Yeah, I'm getting your
And
set too.
Let me do this so that I can hear the balance. Where'd I put those? Okay. Also, texting this morning because I have family in Texas and they were like, we're gonna get the big one, it's gonna be so crazy. I'm like, y'all are gonna be fine, chill out.
I didn't think that they were actually expecting snow. They were getting some of the stuff, but not the snow, I thought.
It's not that serious.
Virginia, like I'm in Arizona right now, but back home, they're gonna get hammered. They're not yet, but it's expecting to be like pretty big. I'm glad I'm not home.
Okay. Okay, so one thing I was doing is because there was a thing I was doing early this morning where I was changing the build for Titania because the energy orb pickups keep dying in the index, and so I'm trying to use a new thing so that I can use health orbs as energy if the energy orbs stop, which shouldn't be necessary, but figure why not.
Right.
Sounds to me like the balance is pretty good on my end. Should be all right on your end. I can turn your volume up so if I need to hear you. Oh wait, would that affect? Oh no, that's fine.
It would affect how they hear me on your stream a little bit, but I can. If for some reason you
No,
just let me know.
you're loud enough, I think.
Okay.
I think we're good though. All right, so you guys cracking relics. That's the plan. Relic cracking.
I was just cracking them for Barrow. We are good to do anything. I have no particular.
You want to do something crazy real quick?
Sure.
Get some warframe that has a dispensary. Doesn't matter which one. Tortilla has a dispensary, you know, just...
I was like, I gotta think about who. I was about to ask you. I was like, who has that? Okay.
And then I'm gonna invite you.
Okay. And Takeoff, I'll re-invite you to join us. He's joining us for a couple.
I want to test this real quick.
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
to put the whole, because I don't get too worked up about it, but this strategy is working right now, and I've been using this strategy since ever. And if they nerf it, I'm gonna quit entirely everything. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna be completely done because I'm tired of them nerfing strategies that are kind of side grades to other things they're putting in the game. So that's where I'm at.
Well, hopefully they didn't nerf it. We'll test this
They
real quick
haven't
and then
yet. Or well, they
take
might
off
have. It might
back
be
in.
in the next update. We don't know, but hopefully not.
Yeah. Like, we'll test this real quick and then we'll get Takeoff back in here.
All right, so plan is to go into this mission. We're not going to start the survival.
Okay.
I'm just going to use things in a timely order so that I can test it. Okay, so first thing I need to do is I need to use nourish. And then you use a dispensary right there. Okay, I have 82 energy. Oh, no, yeah, use it. Yeah, there you go. I need to not pick it up when it spawns. So
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait. Where's the dispensary?
Am I doing it? I was like, am I doing it right? You mean an actual, like...
Yeah, use the ability to put out a dispensary. There it is.
Okay.
I'm at 82 energy. Now I'm at 472. Boom. All right, now we leave. So go ahead and leave.
Okay.
Okay. So that tells me how much energy I get with my current setup from health orbs, which are the first thing that come out of the dispensary.
Gotcha.
All right, so now I'm gonna get rid of the shard that gives me extra health orb. There's a shard that gives me extra whatever from health orbs, right? And I'm gonna take that off. We'll go do it again, and then we'll see if everything's the same or different. So now the amount of energy I get should get significantly reduced by the fact that I'm getting less health, and the equilibrium and the purple shard and all that affects differently. So I have my nourish. I'm back to 82 energy. Go ahead and use it. Okay, that time I got more. So it double procced. So we got to try again. So let's move to a new spot because I can't pick up the energy orbs, and now it's going to be spitting out energy orbs like crazy. Wait for me to get my energy reduced. Ooh. All right, I'm at 57. Mark it. 57. Go ahead and pop it. All right, did it again. All right, let's go back to the... You have a lot of power strength on your build, I see. What strong power strength you have.
I have no idea what I have on protein. I don't use it very often.
All right, I'm at 57. Go ahead. Okay, 200 health, 755. I did it again. Maybe it was a fluke the first time that it was less. One sec. Oh, there I go. Oh, no. That second drop, I got 100. Okay. Wait for it. All right. It might have been super lucky the first time. All right, there we go. Let's see. 57. There we go. 448. So 57 to 448. Okay, it has no effect here. So what I'm seeing is 57 and 448 means that 448 minus the original 57 is 391, and 472, which was the original test, minus 82 is 390. So no effect found. But it's not the same in the 390, 391, so it's a rounding error of difference. So go ahead and exit. That's all we needed. So the difference is that in index, health orbs are acting differently. The health orbs can be boosted by the yellow shard, and they do provide more energy when they are boosted by the yellow shard, but only in index. Okay, so there's the discrepancy on why we thought it shouldn't work, because that's what, let's see. Bonus does not interact with Violet Shard's buff. Health orbs give bonus. Okay. Bonus does not affect Equilibrium's conversion. Bonus does not affect Equilibrium's conversion on health orbs from dispensers in area game modes. Arena game modes. Health orbs from dispensers in arena game modes. That is wrong. So that is inaccurate. This post on the wiki is inaccurate. Now, I did more testing and the health orbs from dispensary are not affected by the yellow shard. Perfect. Jury is still out on regular health orb drops from enemies. Jury, Jury. Yeah, perfect. All right. So that's why there was a confusion as to whether or not it would work, because in some places it works and in other places it doesn't. Now I feel happy. I am ready to do regular old warframe stuff. You can lead the way. Go ahead and send me an invite and I'll join. And then you can just pick any mission you want to do. To me, it doesn't matter. We can crack relics. We can do some crazy farm, whatever you need. Because I've done everything on 2 accounts. So I don't need anything.
I need lots of things, but it's been a minute since I played, so I was like, let's just get stuff for Barrow and do Ducat runs.
Okay, sounds good.
If anybody else would like to join us, we do have one more spot open. So that offer is there.
All right, let's figure out in the background this thing where we have like an actual thing on Twitch.
Merge the chat, yeah.
I'm going to knock on yours.
Sounds good.
Did you see that?
It did. 1 second.
If I have to get the other browser, I'll do it. But I do not have Chrome or Firefox set up.
If I accept it there, let's see if it works. I accepted it through OBS, so we'll see if it works.
Okay.
Because
it looks like it's working.
Okay.
Because it's showing my name on your stream title.
Oh no, I did that.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, let me try this again. 1 second.
I didn't know you could just put at their name and then it would just pop up there. That's cool. I'll do that too.
Yeah, I was like, I did that so that way in case it didn't work for us, like having the shared chat. Let's see. I'm gonna try knocking on yours and see if it comes through. Because
it's coming through, but then when I select it, when I accept it, it says you need to use this other browser. So let me go ahead and...
Let me close that one then.
Because that's the only way we can merge chats.
Yeah.
Is my understanding. Alright. This will take a minute because I need to go through my notebook to get my password back and log in on a new browser.
Good. All good.
So we can go ahead and crack relics and I'll do it in between and then I'll let you know when we're good on my end.
Sounds good. Take off. Do you need anything specific? I'm just cracking for Barrow at this point. Do you want to do and then would y'all want to do exterminate or conjunction survival, defense?
Oh man.
Okay, we'll gonna go ahead and I'll go into a survival, so that makes it a little bit easier for the moment be. Just do a conjunction, so go for anything.
Okay.
I'll save that. Let's go. Really need to get more Axie relics. I need to work on that. I'm always out of Axies.
Yeah, one of the crazy things is like since I've been doing 2 accounts, I get double the daily affinity for my syndicates, and that gives me double the relics, right?
Right.
So I don't have time to crack them all.
Pass them this way. You can
I
sell them
know.
though for like get that.
Well,
plaque,
eventually
so
it'll get to
good.
be so much, I think, that I'll end up selling them.
Yeah.
Don't save the
Yeah,
password.
I definitely don't know how you do it because I couldn't do 2 accounts.
Yeah, I posted my stats on how much I play. And then I saw a video where Raze Um was showing his stats, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a problem.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Okay. Well, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Good thing my notes are solid.
Nice.
Hurricane Rural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
And if all goes well, my Twitch account will get hacked again, and we'll be back to square one. Yay!
No. No. Hopefully not.
Sorry.
All manner of Orican technology
No.
may work here
Be
to
a
I kill all the things.
You're fine. Trying to find the big one, but I evidently running into walls instead.
Yeah, one of the things that's interesting is like a lot of the times like I don't have the math or justification for things because I've been playing for like over 13,000 hours now. So I don't do math. I feel like it feels different. I don't know, like it's like when the world has a change, like when the temperature changes, you're like, oh, the temperature changed, you know? Like you don't have to do math.
finish your mission to
You've
find
been
Like, this
living
game
in
is
your
literally
body
like
for your whole life, right?
Yeah, I was like,
So-
this game is like your baby.
My world away from world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it though.
It's a great game. I definitely I get burnt out. I go through burnouts with every game, just about. But definitely have my burnouts with it. But the dedication you have with this game, I love it at the same time. Like I'll watch
Yeah,
other people
there's
play
like-
it, but
There's a part to it where like, yeah, I get tired of it too, but like you get to a point in Warframe where you have enough like fully fleshed out builds, you can just go do something different.
right.
And that's what like keeps me going most of the time, is because I can just go do something different if I ever get to the point where I feel like almost burnt out on something. Or like for me, a lot of times, like I don't play the weapons when they first come out. I'll like level them or whatever, but I won't like form them up and investigate them and try out their unique, you know, synergy or their unique, you know, special effect. When I get bored, then I go back and I go, okay, which unique special effect do I want to play with today? Right? So I use that as kind of like my burnout protection. And then you have no idea how much it helps to have like baby Tenno needing free primes every day. And you're like, yeah, I got you. This is, I'm doing something that's beyond like my need.
Right.
Which helps
That's
a
what
lot.
I love about your stream.
It, like
100%
it
love
really is like cathartic for me because like I know how hard it was for me to get into Warframe. So helping other people get past that hurdle changes everything. Hello, everybody. Shadow Chaos, welcome. So I should be able to do this now. Let me see if I can do this while I'm chilling here.
Shadow Chaos 33 just redeemed Raze Um.
Well, yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta pin this message. Doing all the things. There we go. Let's see. Is this the steel path? Wait, I can just look at the enemies.
Yeah, it's steel path.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna get the bad guys spawning in and everything.
Yeah. We just have one? Yeah.
Oh no, the 5-minute one with
Yeah.
the specters, the ghostly
Oh, yeah.
boys.
Yeah, those guys are coming in
I
too.
just want to make sure I'm not like over here doing something else when that pops up. Those guys can be rough. All right.
Won't be,
here we
but yeah, they
go.
can be rough after.
All right,
that's for
now I'm going to knock on your screen door.
Oh, that popped. It says join. Hold on. Get it
What?
in there.
No, I don't allow access. I always say no.
Yeah, my mic and my volume, camera, all of that stuff is turned off.
Okay, so we'll still chat through Discord because it's more
Yes.
clean, but this will allow us to have the
The shared chat.
shared stream and chat and whatnot.
Exactly.
The longer you hold
Someone
out,
from my
the
chat
search. But
type banana
extraction is ready.
in my chat and see if Lumpinator can see it.
No, it's not popped yet. You have
Join
to click
call.
on the
Join
that
call.
little
Join
it
call.
looks like the chat that says plus. We're in the call together. You just have to click the shared chat button and enable that. Banana.
Welcome back
Together.
to Stream Together. I'm in the Stream Together tab, but it's not letting me have access to it till I click this join call button.
Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna end it and then
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
In-
I saw you leave, but it was like veiled behind like a half visible thing.
I fear we are seeing the consequences.
That's interesting.
You leave as well, and I'll send it to you.
Oh
so that-
no, they're here! You leave my friends alone! Alright. Professional. Okay, so then I gotta go back.
Alright. Alright, I just sent you a knock.
You sent me a knock. Oh, I see it. Accept. Knock on Queso's door. Be
There we
knocking,
go, now
knocking,
the
knocking
chat
on
started.
Queso's door. Notify my followers that I'm going live as a guest on Lumpinator. Sure, I'll notify my followers. Why not? Those who are not here yet should be notified twice. Shared chat moderation, got it.
Follow us.
Shared chat started. Okay, got it. I see this thing, and I'm turning off my mic here. Sorry if that was playing twice in your ear.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't on my end at least.
Enabled shared chat, got it. Shared chat is on. Sweet. Okay, I think we're perfect.
Awesome.
Unless
And
something
Necro Beast
breaks.
and Wolf,
We are good.
Wolf Ravenheart, thank you guys for the follow.
Oh yeah, follow Lumpinator. Like, I don't know how you guys haven't followed Lumpinator. Unless you're new to my stream, and it, like, if I could catch you
Your relic is open.
for not following Lumpinator, there would be punishment.
You're so I'm just here for
Used
the
to
fun.
being punished.
He's just bad. But
That title?
all
What's
of
the
it
title?
tonight, so.
Cheesiest stream to date? Yo! I corrupt them all with my cheesiness.
Title, yeah. Disco, if you want in after we finish this run, just let me know because we have a spot still, so we can get you in here still first. And then two cuts with arrow, or if you need actual stuff. Turtle Chaos.
Good morning, Maury. Welcome. Nine. Okay, so now I'm on the lookout for a power strength buff so that I can red crit everything and get twice as much range for the rest of the mission. This is something I wouldn't be surprised if Digital Extremes nerfed. Because there are certain abilities that can snapshot, which is the term for I get a power strength buff that's supposed to last 10 seconds and I use it to turn on an ability that lasts forever. And then
that's awesome,
I keep that extra strength. So Hildren has that on her Balefire, as you can imagine. A couple other warframes have mechanics that work that way.
I guess, yeah, because of the way I have it set up, I mean, I can just float around forever in this form. So as long as I...
Oh yeah, Titania has that on her 4th.
Nice.
So how typically a developer would fix that is they create a requirement for it to always recheck your power strength, always recheck your whatever, so you can't snapshot, so your strength would fluctuate dynamically while the ability's on. It's not an easy thing to do, but
Yeah.
it stops people from doing the snapshotting, right? So
Right.
if they did it, it would be quite an endeavor to bring it online with the coding that's necessary, which I know very little about, but I know certain things are very difficult to do.
Yeah, you're talking out of my league for sure when you mention anything.
Oh yeah.
coding, like-
So when I went to school, I was like, oh, electrical engineering degree. This sounds great. And then they taught me about coding. And I'm like, oh man, I guess that's part of it. It was not my favorite classes. But just like, you know, college education, it's not going to teach you everything. It'll teach you the base loops and whatnot of coding.
I said I was going to learn coding just because I've gotten so much better with tech being here. I was like, yeah, that's never really going to happen. That would be terrible. I'd be able to put a virus on accident into someone's computer.
Right. Like it's pretty simple once you know it. Like one example is like we had this arcane just now, the hot shot, and what it was doing was it stacks critical chance whenever you get a heat proc, right?
Yeah.
Well, there was a scenario where you could get so many enemies together that when you shoot an AoE pistol, it would hit so many enemies that it would stack so fast that you would go straight from yellow crits to red crits. And so the trigger that was set for it to like reset itself so it didn't stack too high was triggered after a specific number of orange crits. So it bypassed the reset trigger that was in the coding, and then you could just stack infinitely critical chance. And so they had to fix that.
Yeah, they definitely took away for her drinks. She used to get a lot more red crits with the setup that I have on her now. It was like literally almost every other hit because of the what is it called? Artifact or
Arcane.
yeah, thank you. It's like artifact. That's not right. My brain's not braining.
It's okay. That is a common side effect of doing a mission in Warframe. one of the reasons I love it so much.
It's just a common side effect of living for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I swear, like when I'm not working, my brain just dies. But I jokingly say it's because I talk to attorneys all day, so I'm allowed to like have
Fair
a brain
enough.
off on semester. Having to deal with that all day.
Lumpinator's broken.
Broken guys. You know the baby to know the kids.
Somebody give her a sub. Oh, please. Somebody.
I'd like if we get some baby Tinno in here today. I'd like to give some warframes out too. I don't have as nearly as many as you, but I have a couple, so I'd like to help with that today. Got a couple in here. I know I got a Protea. I might have a couple Protea now. But,
You wonder how Saren's first ability works with power strength increases? That's a good question.
That's it. You opened the
I,
room. Finish your mission and
ooh, that's a good question.
Hells, if you're still
That's a
moving, you
hard
might
one to
do that
test
one.
too, because you're testing it on enemies, and different enemies have different defenses and armor. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. You can test it in a, like, you could purposefully test it in like a developer situation, but you probably would have a really tough time figuring that out in game, even in the simulacrum. I guess you could use all the same enemy in the simulacrum, but the thing is, the enemies would be close together. Okay, so here's how you do it. You take the one simulacrum where the enemies are like further apart, right? And you debuff the guys on the right. Then when it spreads, it wouldn't spread to anybody else. So, but you'd want it to spread to other guys, right? So then you turn yourself and your pets immortal. Then have the enemy go back to the console after you debuff them and turn on their AI so they're running around chasing you, so they group up. And then it would spread. And then you'd be able to do that multiple times with and without power strength, with and without other whatever buffs you're looking at. But in a developer situation, you could just like have two people and they just like boop, 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 and they could test it. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Because it's not technically on the warframe as a channeled ability. It's a floating like debuff on the enemy. So it would probably snapshot the original power strength, is my guess, and then run its course. That would be what I think it would do, based off of what we've seen in Warframe in the past. It also has its own scaling mechanic for how long it's been on the enemy. So if it had its own scaling mechanic that then was further affected by power strength buffs on Saren, that coding would get pretty convoluted, where it would be checking here, checking there, multiplying against. It would be doing calculations for that every time. I don't think they would code that in there. I really don't. That's just too much. Whenever we've encountered stuff, it's always been like, because they didn't code something in. Not that it's a bad thing, but they try to keep... It seems like they try to not make it more complicated than it already is.
Photon Charizard,
Player on
welcome,
me just
and,
redeemed say hi.
weird
Right, so
comment
each
about-
instance, it's kind of like each instance of the spores has its own like thing, and it's set in motion when you cast it. All the rest of what it does is based off of its own like scaling. Maybe okay, so here's a possibility, because multiple spores do make you, like, if you cast it twice, then it makes that counter go up faster. So there's probably some aspect of it that is you raised a really good point there. Now I'm thinking, okay, so power strength makes the counter go up faster. It would snapshot the amount of power strength. Yeah, I think it would snapshot the amount of power strength, like the base power strength of the ability, but then it would scale Like if you got a huge power strength buff, then the thing might scale more. Or the scaling could be tied to the power strength you have when you first cast it. That's one of those things where you don't really know unless you test it. We don't know on this side. They know on their side they probably know. But we have no idea.
Hey, Sensei Susan! How are you?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry.
Coast.
Destroy them.
Coast Stream Saturday, yes.
Life support.
Got it. Coast Stream with the cheesy nut.
Hello.
They just redeemed say hi.
I would assume that it's the last cast that determines the increase, not the first cast. So it would change, but only when you cast it again. Because I have noticed in playing Saren that when I get a huge power strength buff, like when I'm doing one of these runs and I get a double power strength, I feel a significant difference in how fast it builds and how much damage it does and all that. So it seems to me like there's some kind of multiplicative effect which would be accounted for by it resetting the stack speed when you recast. Although I'm not 100% sure. That's what I would assume based off of what I've seen in the game.
You okay over there?
Oh, I saw some steel essence I needed to pick up. I just got excited over loot. No big deal, I'm fine.
Oh, great. I thought something actually got you for a second. I was like,
Nope.
"Please don't go down."
I'm okay. I'm actually really warm though.
It takes us longer to... How do we start my game? And it has been a bit... that's not fun. Yeah, I don't know enough about Saren to be able to make any type of comment on that part for sure, but...
I don't play Saren that much. I know someone who does play Saren a lot.
Hal's and Fizzy, Hal's especially, like, Hal's if you're in here, he's got the knowledge. He's like a walking wiki for Warframe as well. I don't date. Stop saying that, Alicia.
Is this your bot? Is the dangerous
Yes.
game dating pirate queens?
Yeah. Yeah. Silence.
That's funny.
We don't date. Don't talk about that. Oh, take off would be good to tell us more.
Lumpinator and I are in love. We're going to elope.
We're going to elope. That's what's happening. Oh God.
I will give her my cheese and she will give me her lump.
Good. Oh man.
And I will be called Lump Knight and she will be called Cheesinator.
Cheesinator? Okay, I like that though. Cheesinator.
We're taking each other's names.
Stacy's my number one. This will always be my girl. Fortune will always be my girl.
Oh, good times.
Cheesinator. And Lump Knight. I guess it's better than the Knight of Lumps because it sounds like she's getting beat up.
The more absurd, the better, I think.
Right?
There was a fleeting moment in which I thought I might play Jade a lot. And that moment passed. I'm not sure what happened, but it quickly faded. That was actually the first time. That was the first time I considered doing the always watching redeem.
I freaking love the always watching. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. I love Monsters Inc. though. I should watch that. I haven't watched Monsters Inc. in a hot minute. Those actually some good shows. My friends were watching Ice Age.
I think I watched it 5 times within the course of 2 years. I got my fill.
Terrible. I can't watch them like back to back. My nieces kill me with how they do scary movies at times.
Oh yeah, they're crazy. Kids are crazy with it. They're like, I want to watch Shrek again. Like,
my niece, when she was little, she would do Beauty and the Beast, and she said Beast. She couldn't say Beauty and the Beast, so she said Beast. And super freaking cute. But that's all she wanted to watch. Literally, it would turn off. She's like, more Beast. And I was like, no, we can turn on something else. No, Beast. I guess we're watching Beauty and the Beast.
yeah.
She went through such a phase with Beauty and the Beast. I've not watched that since she was a baby. Now Bluey's the only thing my youngest niece watches.
No, the
Cheese on
couple
biscuits
name
does
would
not
have to be Caseinator.
The Caseinator, yeah! Prime,
Right?
Prime. Yeah. I
Like
don't disagree.
Bradgelina or whatever.
Bradgelina?
It's always like the purposefully like worst way to combine them.
Yes.
New presence and it creates a place for destroying manifestations.
What's funny about this is you always get these guys show up right after you get the loot. So right when you're like, oh, got the loot, feeling good. Oh, snap! They're trying to kill me. I love it.
I didn't know how to take them out for the longest time. And I didn't have a good...
They're just running around re-ghosting. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That was terrible. I was like, thankfully other people knew what they were doing. I was not me though. Like, why do they keep coming back?
They've become significantly less of an issue since the last update, since our amps do big damage now.
Yeah. I didn't have a good amp. Now I have at least a decent amp, but I need to still work on amps. One day. Maybe. Later, do you want to do a demo run, by the way? Get some murder person? If not, that's okay.
I still haven't gotten the buff. I've been waiting this whole time. Tokens? What about tokens? I don't have any tokens.
Gamba? I'll always be your biggest Gamba person, probably.
I had to stop doing the Gamba because there's always people that are like, I can't do Gamba in my country, and then like there ends up being like 3 people doing it or 2 people doing it. But we'll get back to it when we have like a ton of people, but right now it's not really all that crazy. Also, not having an alt account to dump extra channel points into it is like kind of ruins it because then there's no real incentive.
I get that. I have my alt account, but it's back home, so I didn't bring my computer with me that I have that account on. And so I'm like, well, that's not getting points right now. But I might have like 15,000 saved up to do it online, but
Nice.
yeah. Try to like watch everybody with those accounts and stuff to save up points.
Man, if I were more tech savvy, I'd like code a bot to like keep track of people's discords, and when they go live, I'd watch them. Just have a machine running for reviews.
Well, the way that I kind of did that was for those that I like watch super consistent. For the most part, you I know when you go live just about every time because you're pretty consistent. So I don't have to with you. But for those that aren't super consistent, I have where it'll notify me of just that page. I don't have notifications for everybody's just their live page.
Oh, that makes sense.
Page. I have where I think it's... Otherwise, Discord would always be going off, and that would annoy the shit out of me. Or crap out of me. Sorry for the... Gonna be good in your stream. No, puppy. I'll be better.
I actually didn't even hear what you said. We're fine.
Okay. I said a cuss word, but as soon as I said it, I was like, wait! Damn it.
Oh, shenanigans.
Shenanigans, exactly.
How's your day? It's going pretty good. Having some gaming and some chats. That's always fun.
It's getting hot in here. Having the PlayStation running with the PC when you're in a little tiny, like, I'll just say tiny home for now, from where I'm staying down out of state, it gets super hot in the summer. Wait.
Doing giveaways today. Today we're just doing the Baby 1003 Primes is my plan, since I'm doing a co-stream with Bumpinator and I want to maximize the amount of time we get. And then I'm not sure if Saturdays will always be like no extra on top giveaway. I'm sure some days we'll think of something. But then Sundays, definitely there won't be a special giveaway, because that's the day I usually use to like reset everything. So if I am streaming on Sunday, then I'd probably not have a special giveaway, because I'm trying to use all the trades and everything to get everything back in working order for the rest of the week. But yeah, that's how it's pretty much going right now.
Queens have sought out warframes before, or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm
Do we want to keep going or exit?
We can exit or keep going. It depends on, I mean, what I usually say is if you want to get out, then say you want to get out and then we'll all follow.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, you're really? I'll keep going. I'm always good for a survival, so
Yeah.
if anybody chooses no relic, then I'll be ready to go.
I'm using my best relics.
manifestations.
Oh,
Takeoff is ready to go.
takeoff's ready to go. Let's get out of here after we kill these.
Yeah. Sauna access? What are you talking about?
I love the chaos that ensues when those things spawn. It's so fun.
It is. Let's see. Exit this way.
Run away! Ooh, Hero Tefe.
Poppy_ just redeemed you woo.
I'm working on it.
How do I?
Only thing bad about her is she's so slow. She's my tank. Tank don't run fast.
Don't worry, I haven't forgot about you, Poverty. In sec.
Okay.
Haha. I muted myself on Discord so I could do a loud ooh woo.
You could totally do it without muting. You would have been fine. I was
Okay.
trying, glad I got to mention.
I might randomly ooh woo.
That's fine. I can see the redeems, because I have your
Okay,
stream up behind
yeah.
mine, so I can see
Cool.
when they redeem that. So completely understand the ooh.
What's good, man? Been a minute. I know it has. How have you been, dude? I'm glad you're here now. That's what matters.
Take
What
off.
matters.
Thank you for the.
Do you like the
runs.
new
That
background?
was
I got a new background. It's real. You can touch it. We got some new redeems you can play around with.
Banana?
I think we need. I think we know what time it is. Banana time.
That was my breakfast, was a banana. Anybody else want to join?
Wow!
1 minute to join.
Let's do banana time raps. Everybody, I'm here with Lumpinator. She's not a gator, not gonna take a bite of me. I'm super happy to be farming and grinding and charming. Yeah, gonna get all the primes every time. Gonna do some crime. Give them out to the baby Tano. What? Yeah.
I love it.
I tried.
That was good. It was
That's the
good.
point. We got it. The thing is, like, there's no way I'm gonna be really good at this for a long time. So it keeps me from getting too serious because they do the redeem and then I remember I'm not cool. I can't rap.
You do it just well enough that it makes it fun.
Just well enough.
Just well enough. I think it's fun.
I like it.
That's the best way to get potatoes because I need a blue one.
Look at that. Look at that with your
What's happening?
queso goat emote. Ooh, Moy's here. All right.
Yes. Alright, let's do another relic and then later on, do you want to do some Deimos runs for some mother tokens?
Yes. That's the answer to everything today.
Yeah.
It's
I was
like that
mother
one
tokens
movie.
Sound good today.
It's like that one movie with Jim Carrey. Yes.
Yes.
Yes to everything.
Alright, it's just gonna be a regular survival unless because I want to stay in Steel Path to get Steel Essence. Is that okay with you guys? Or do you all want a defense? Either one is fine with me.
Well, we might have to do a regular path for Moy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
was
Steel
like,
Path
we
is
can-
best.
I was like, we can go regular,
I need Steel
but-
Essence too, so.
Exactly. I was like, you always need Steel Essence. Everybody needs Steel Essence.
I'm down to my
Mammers!
last 219 Steel Essence. Mammoth's
Had to
here.
pass on,
What?
didn't you? But forgot I'd. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope that your dental surgery went well and that you're not in too much pain. But it's so good to see you. Love you 3000. Try not to hold. Yeah, you'll be
What
fine.
you been doing?
If anybody holds people
Playing
back, it's
some
me.
Helldivers.
I didn't get to actually watch you play Helldivers yesterday. I was in there for the just chatting, but I wasn't in there for the when you got into Helldivers last night.
Oh, that's perfect, actually. So what is this? Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, non a queso night. All right, there you
No,
go.
you're fine. You're good. You're good.
I think I have a... This is fine. I can do this any time now. I only had to do it once to fix it. We...
Their rage is vehement,
All right.
their focus impressive. Give them
Ooh, the mama.
I actually.
I'm
love
going for the loot.
Ooh. That was
There was no loot.
you're like JK.
Any of you guys...
This is one of
Nope.
my favorite matches.
These are like my favorite enemies.
Yeah.
They added so many unique like enemy types in here. and they die to electricity, which is extra fun.
Yes.
I think one of the things that makes it so good is these thingies, the buffs. Because you could get these cool persistent buffs
Another one.
Poverty
from the
underscore
Loke
just subscribed
surges.
for 9 months.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Poverty. 9-month resub. Can you believe it?
Let's go.
Oh, there's an added benefit. If you're watching my stream and ads pop up, you can switch to Lumpinator's stream and then there won't be ads. And then you can switch back. Or then if there's ads over there, you could switch back. I didn't think of that.
Good point.
That's actually
I've never
great.
thought of that
You could
either.
ad dodge. I just thought I'd throw that out there for you guys.
Unless they pop at the same time, then that's gonna suck. But
Unless they pop at the same time, and then we have to quit streaming forever.
yep, that's what it is.
That's what it is. All together.
We're in this together. All for one, and one for all.
Actually, if I were really gonna like all the time stream with someone, I would like set it up so they don't pop at the same time ever.
Absolutely. Have one
That would
pops
be
at,
so
like,
smart.
I guess at some point or another it would still happen because even if you set it for like every 20 minutes, sooner or later that 20 minutes and the other person says
No, you
30.
just do every hour on it. One does every on the hour, one does every on the half hour, and they both run ads once an hour. It would be a lot of ads. It would be a lot of ads, but they would be only on one stream.
That's true. It's true.
I already figured it all out. I got the details down. I'm ready. Let's ad dodge tonight. I hate ads, man.
Yeah, same. I pay for
hate
for
'em.
that reason.
If I
Like,
could have
subscribe
channel
to-
points, I would give up emotes, but if I could have channel points, I would get rid of ads.
There's an echo there. I marked the spot because my PlayStation messed up. I didn't mark it beforehand.
Alright, I'm looking for loot. I'm using... Oh, I need one more reactant. Oh, it's fine. I have 2 minutes. We're good. I need more reactant. I'm so hungry. Ta-da! Ooh, I got the ability string. Now I just need to flush myself.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You know how to flush yourself?
No, I'm very
Flush me!
confused.
Flush me!
All of a sudden you're going to, did I hear him right? I did.
That's how you reset all your buffs, and then you can reapply them. And now I got my big strong buffs snapshotted for that red crit power strength. That feels good. That's what I call it whenever I jump off the edge or I find a place where it like resets you and turns off all your abilities. It's called flushing.
I like that. At first I thought you said fleshing and I was like, I don't know what that is either. And then I was like, no, I think you said flushing. And I was like, still don't know what that
Right
is.
down the toilet.
So,
It also comes from Men in Black. I think it's Men in Black 2, where they had to flush
yeah, number
themselves.
2.
Yeah.
yeah.
You used to always say, "Flush me, Jay," and I was like, "No, you can't quit on me yet." One of the best lines in the movie, I think. Used to love getting flushed.
We found the big room yet.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero.
I don't want to come home. Leave me alone.
Of course, you want to be.
You stupid, fat-headed fish man. Be nice to him.
Nah.
I have a sticky conundrum. I love his voice acting. It's so good.
Yeah.
A toothsome conundrum. That's what he says. Let's see. Oh, I have don't I have Vanguard relics? Vanguard relics. The power of the Vanguard. Yes.
Intruder terminated.
All right, we got one baby Tenno looking for a prime.
Baby Tenno?
Just Trey is here. I was like, something's odd. This person knows how to play. Who is it? Big numbers be my favorite kind of numbers.
Points to treasure and cheese, she says.
I like that bot. What is that bot?
It's called AI Licia.
AI
It's a
Alicia.
Nigia.
That's
You can do
funny.
a couple free trials and stuff with her, and then it is a buy one, but
Yeah,
pay
yeah, yeah.
for one subscription.
Buy to own,
But
or is it a subscription?
subscription.
Ew. They never let
but
you
it's-
own things anymore. You'll own nothing and you'll love it.
Exactly.
I want to own things.
But she's a fun one. Her voice sometimes goes weird. Like, she'll have this really high-pitched voice, and I'm like, what is that voice? it's nonsense. But you can change the voices. You can have different characters.
So she plays off of what the people in chat are saying.
Yeah, and then she can also hear me. So, like, I can say,
What?
I can either say her name, I can say Captain or Scarlet.
You do me a huge
Tell
favor
me,
and
though,
say
how
banana a lot and see if she responds. Very easy payment, matey. That's so funny, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, send me
had it.
that.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. It's actually Nammers that
New
introduced
tech,
me
new
to it.
tech.
I was like, I loved it. One day she'll be able to see the game they say. See if that ever actually happens. That's not happening.
Oh yeah, and then you'll get banned because you have a screen viewer. And they can't tell
Well,
the
no,
difference.
she can like react to what you're doing in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is how it's supposed to be.
I mean, realistically,
that yet.
realistically, that would be great. But any game dev would be like, yeah, you can't use that.
Cool though. But yeah, she's supposed to.
Because
be able to, like,
what's gonna stop people from having that same screen-looking tool be used to control your character,
Oh no,
right?
I don't think
Because
you can do that.
they
It's
all
literally
they
just-
can do is
it's
all they can do is
off and
tell
on.
if your inputs are, well, with AI the thing is like the inputs aren't like they're no longer going to be in the same like timing, so it's going to be a lot harder to catch people cheating with AI
Oh, yeah.
scripting,
I don't
because there's
think
not
that
like
this-
it's not like scripting now where it's like do this, wait this many milliseconds, do that, wait this many milliseconds, and they can see a pattern. It's gonna actually
this one's-
respond to the game like a real person. It's gonna change everything.
Yeah. For this bot, I can say what it's supposed to do is in the future they're trying to get it to where she can view it and like watch as a watcher, to comment on it as a person in chat as well. Hyper, thank you for the follow.
Like I know when What game was it? It was like a long time ago. I was playing a game, and it was like when back in the day when the first stuff was first started coming out, and they were like, "Don't use this thing that was like a screen watcher," but it was like basically just a recorder, but it like triggered their like thingy for like cheaters because they couldn't tell the difference between that.
And that might be the
I
issue
wonder-
why they haven't launched that side of it yet, because of things like
Yeah.
that. It'd be cool, but she can respond based off of like what I say is going on in the game. She's listening to me as I'm talking. As long as I turn that feature on, don't have to have it turned on. But
That's cool.
I turn it on usually when it's working. And so she can respond to like what I'm saying is happening in the game.
And do you have like different like characters you can put her in? Like yours is a pirate.
Yep. You can make your
Okay.
own, or you can use one of theirs. You can have it be like Freddy Krueger.
Ooh, sinister and dark.
Yeah, like you can have, you can change voices too, so you can have somebody that speaks like with, you can still have them speak English but with a French accent, a Norwegian accent.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's super fun. She sometimes like loses her voice and she goes to this weird high pitched thing, and I'm like, what
That's
was
when she's
that?
communicating with the other AIs.
But, right, I'm like, what was that? But like, I can go, Scarlet. What's your favorite warframe? See if she actually listens. Sometimes she doesn't. She might not answer by Scarlet today. Okay. What's your favorite warframe? Just didn't hear me a minute ago.
With the crew, high pitch be a secret signal for hidden cheese.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
I think she's running behind because you said that
A little
you
bit.
said that before.
Yeah, she's catching up. Scarlet, what's your favorite warframe? Now she should do it.
His Mesa for me, quick on the draw like any good captain. But if there be cheese powers hidden in another frame, point me their way. That's cool.
Yeah, she's fun.
Oh no! Stepfather! He's not my real dad! You're not the stalker. I can tell the difference. I'm old enough now.
I haven't gotten all mine. Oh, nobody. It just started. My brain's like, oh, I need more reactant. It just started. We're fine. We're fine. My brain was so squirrel this morning. Like, I was ADHD out of this world when I first
Yeah.
started.
Well, I get this thing like that still happens to me like before any like bigger event. So I woke up at 3 this morning, fully rested, because I'm like, we're going to Disneyland. We're going to Disneyland. So my body's like, I'm ready. I can't help it. And I don't
woke
even
up
have to be
before
like
my alarm.
genuinely excited. It's just if there's something happening, like I just.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke up before my alarm. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I woke
It works great when you're in a stressful work environment, because then you just are always awake and working. But, yeah.
I went to bed about like 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 6. I was like, I'm 8.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's cray.
Oh, that's a normal night of sleep for me, 4 hours. But I was like, I was planning to sleep until like 7:30, since I was like, I'm gonna start streaming at 8. And I woke up at 6. I was like, fine, I won't sleep in. Just an
I
hour.
literally was like, okay, I woke up at 3, and then I was like up playing Warframe, cracked a bunch of relics, did a bunch of index with someone from the community that needed some credits, and then because like the energy orbs turned off during that index run, and it was just me and a Harrow, so I'm like, I'm gonna do something different, because that doesn't make any sense. So they're here, and so so then I tried this new thing, and it seems to be working, but it's always like another thing. And so then I was like, okay, I'm tired, I'm gonna take a nap. So I slept from 8:30 to 9 right before I got live. I was doing a little 30-minute nappy nap.
Those are always sometimes the best, though. I feel like I can get more sleep.
I'm
in
like,
that
it's
30 minutes
Saturday.
than all night.
They're not worried about me being late. It's Saturday.
Exactly. We just here having fun. You sleep if you need sleep.
Luckily for me right now, it's been like, make your own schedule, figure out your own food. All of it's been very freeing. So I've been having a blast these last few months, just finding a new norm.
Yeah. Finding you again. That's important. Especially after
Like
the
a
things
couple-
you've been through, like,
I think it was a few days ago, I just was like, okay, tonight's the night. I'm going out for all-you-can-eat sushi.
nice.
So, like, yay!
Where's the-
You know,
How did I-
it's not that bad on the West Coast. It's like $35. It's pretty insanely cheap.
That's not bad. I don't do sushi. I'm not a sushi fan. But that is a really good price for sushi. I do know that. I'm not
And
a
the thing is, it's like, there's not very many places that do all you can eat anymore because they didn't survive COVID, sadly. So the ones that do exist that are all you can eat, they're always like super, super fresh now, because that's where everybody goes.
right.
So they don't have enough time to, like, they're trying to keep stock on the shelf. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have time for the fish to go bad.
We went.
I don't think I've
Here-
ever actually gotten food poisoning from sushi.
I've never gotten food poisoning from sushi. I just am not a fishy person,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got such a fishy taste. So
Like, is it? Yeah.
I'm like it's so fishy. But
Yeah.
if I find one that doesn't have that overly fishy taste, that would be pretty awesome. But
You would
I
have to
think
go
much for that.
to eat sushi with someone who really knows the different fish, because there are quite a few actually fish that aren't fishy.
Yeah, but once you add the seaweed, like that makes that same
Yeah,
flavor to
that
me.
too. Yeah.
So that's the issue. It's like a lot of the ones that don't have the fishy flavor from the actual fish are wrapped with the seaweed, and I'm like, "Ugh,
Yeah.
why?
That makes sense.
But I did have one, and I think it was an mahi one. That wasn't bad. It didn't have a seafood wrap. It was, and it didn't have the super fishy taste. And it was actually a raw, which shocked me that I liked, because I was like, this is gonna be terrible. But here we
Yeah,
go.
you'd probably prefer sashimi, which is just
Yeah.
the fish, no rice, no anything else. And then you'd
I did mind it
probably
with the
prefer
rice.
like certain, like less fishy fish.
Yeah. The mahi mahi was really good. It had the rice and it had something else in it, but I don't know what it was. But it wasn't wrapped in a seaweed, and that was surprisingly good. I found a couple cooked sushis that I've liked.
Have you
too.
played any OSRS? All you can eat sushi is free. Yes, I have played OSRS. I played RuneScape before it was called RuneScape Classic. I was in elementary school. I played so much of that game that I built a team of people to farm rune ore, and we started growing to the point where we were starting that. Back then there was like a ton of different servers and you could switch between the servers. I don't know if it's like that anymore, but you could just change channels basically. And so we were like basically going channel to channel, killing anyone who would dare try to mine some rune. So then they added more rune nodes to different areas of the game, and then we started camping those or mining them the minute that they became available. And then they added dragon armor into the game. And so then at the time, I think, well, yeah, at the time they said, okay, we're doing only this many sets of dragon armor will be released. So the first, you know, however many people to finish the quest and get it. And so we were paying people to do the quest in order to stop the influx of armor that was better than rune armor. It was good times. I was a very different person as a kid. I wanted to ruin the game for everyone else.
Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes I'm like, because I was on the receiving end. RuneScape, I was actually rich in. I loved that game. I was really good at RuneScape, and then it just vanished one day when they got rid of before they like brought the classic back, and I was like, RuneScape's gone forever. And I wish I could get into my old account. That would be pretty darn cool.
Oh, you're welcome, Gow Freak. Gow Freak, you are welcome. Happy to help. Also, you can get another free prime in a minute when we're done with this mission, because I give one out every day to new players, and you can come pick one up every single day until you have everything that I could possibly give you while still giving them out to other people. So it's like, I think right now we got like 6 different frames, so you can just keep showing up, get them all if you don't have them. But we'll be done with this mission in a little bit. We're doing an endurance run, so it could be a little while.
I'm good to do like you did earlier, just go until somebody chooses no relic.
Sounds good. Dude, Moy and Just Trey will literally play till the end of our stream, so...
Okay, maybe not then. We'll have to go out then.
Believe me, I know that they will do it. I'm sure,
Right, well,
I'm sure they're like...
30. That would be a good time for me to take a quick break for a direction and start like 10 minutes.
Yeah, a little 30 minutes in. Okay, perfect. Yeah, then we can take a short break. That sounds smart. Otherwise, okay, so I am sitting on a pillow on a $500 chair, and my tailbone starts to hurt every day. So that's how much I'm here.
That is why I will not buy a gaming chair, and I will just stick with the office chairs. Because gaming chairs stink for that aspect.
It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter what chair you get. Eventually, like, your body is like, I can't do this anymore. So,
Yeah,
like, that's why I
100%.
take, like, specific breaks, because I stretch. I do all my stretches. I, you know, sit on the ground. I lay down on my back, flat on the ground. I do all the stuff. Because otherwise, like, I won't be able to do it. Because I'm here before stream starts, and then I'm here, like, probably... I usually end stream at, like, 3 p.m. my time, and then I'm gaming till maybe 8. So another 5 hours
Yeah.
after the 6.5 hour stream. So like, if I didn't get up and stretch, like it would be bad.
Yeah, I do, because I work and I'm just sitting, I'll work for 8 hours. While I'm down here, especially, I'm loving that, like, I'll go on a hike later today. So, my friends love going out walking, because I love going on walks, but I like doing it with others. So, when I'm home, I'll go on a quick walk, but I don't go on, like, a super long one. And then I'll make dinner and come back and stream for during the week, you know, like 3 hours, and weekends, depending on whatever. But yeah, so I'm like, I'm sitting in that chair for 12 hours usually. This chair's gonna get so uncomfortable.
My posture is that of a shrimp. Oh no, that's not good. It's like full scoliosis by age 23.
I'm Bud.
Yeah.
I need to full die. Uh-oh. Races, they need to full die. They're buds, they can't use weapons.
Your stats in this game is insane. I know. I have a problem. I'm in love with the I'm in love with the warframe. I'm in love with the warframe. If you know that reference, you get why it's probably really funny.
First, I hate that song so much, but it's so darn catchy at the
It is
same
really
time.
catchy, man. The first time I heard it, I was like, oh my gosh, my life is ruined. I'm never gonna be able to forget this.
Exactly. I was like, I've never gone out of my way to purposely listen to that song more than the first time I heard it, but it's always gonna be in my head.
I lost my buff because a nullifier bubble hit me, and now I'm depressed. I have severe depression because I lost my buff. Ooh, I'll touch you. I'll make you all better. I got you. Emotional damage. Yeah, exactly.
Here's the quick relic. I can't believe I've gone down twice.
It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. Gonna play some gyre and I'm going crazy. Everybody getting electric procs today. Yeah.
That sounds terrible for barnacles where sun don't shine.
What? Is that you? Or is that your dog?
Hey, Ron, here, just hungry. Welcome in.
Let's see. Technically, there have been no deaths. So we're good.
Just downs. I can't believe we've gone down twice, though. What is wrong with me? I normally never go down in these missions.
These guys are
especially for
sneaky.
regular
They'll do
survival.
nothing, and then all of a sudden, what?
It just wasn't. I think it was I didn't hit my haven or my pillage enough.
And you gotta watch out for those, you gotta watch out for those acolytes, man.
That's
They
true.
be reflecting the debuffs and, ooh. Ooh, it's Mania. Oh no, she's on me! Go away! I'll eventually kill you. Just stand really still. Eventually I will
Knock
kill
her
you.
down.
Oh, we got each other. Perfect timing. Well, You could just run back to the beginning of the map. That's where I was going to break boxes. I had a real good reason to go over there. It's 100 ducats. You got to get it. You don't have a choice.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The only silver loot.
the
that's 100
Vanguard
ducats.
relics have some crazy loot. You got 45 ducats in the brown slot and 100 ducats in the silver slot.
Makes me happy.
It's crazy.
What's in the? How much is in the gold slot? I actually don't
The
know.
100 ducats, like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just looks gold, but sometimes relics have like 100 ducat items in the silver slot,
Yeah, yeah. I
and
do
the
know that.
Vanguard relics also have something that no other relics have, which is 45 ducat items in the bronze slot. So they are the highest ducat value we've ever gotten in relics, which is why they only let us buy a certain amount of them, 100 of each. I didn't even have enough IA for buying all of them, but it makes sense why they did that.
Yeah. I gotta look to see how much I have. I don't think I don't know. Okay. Did you pillage? Thank you. I'm yelling at myself. I don't got a
Just
problem.
thinking, die! Die! Things immortal! Thinking necromech, dude. Oh, I could have got my necromech out, can't I? Oh no, this isn't the same
Yeah,
thing.
you
Never
can.
mind. I have to go do the console thing.
Oh.
I have to put in the password to get my necromech. Right? Isn't that how this one works? You gotta
No.
hit the console somewhere.
No, I just. Oh, unable to activate vehicle. I guess you do.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. I don't ever purposely use it, but I see people use them all the time. I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, there's like a certain tile set that has a console you can hack, and then they spawn in, and then you gotta go pick them up. Ooh, that's health for health orbs, huh? I accept. No! You'll never take me alive!
Designated dispenser. You may fall.
I may look fragile, but I'm actually really strong!
Have you ever seen the what is his name? Anatoly videos? He goes to gyms and like makes guys
The what?
question. You said that and it just made me think of it. There's this guy, I'm trying to think of his actual name. Is it Antonio? He goes to gyms. He's like super buff, but he doesn't look it. He looks
Anatoly.
super strong.
Anatoly.
Yes, Anatoly. Thank you.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
he's
that's
awesome.
great.
Yeah, I
Why
love
are you
those.
being mean?
He's
love
like,
his
I
videos.
sweep here. I sweep here.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Like, no,
so
I've
fun.
never done this before. And they're like, what the heck is going on?
Sometimes I do that in Warframe, where
Yeah.
someone will come in and they'll start to ask me the like questions like the purity testing if I'm a veteran Tenno questions. And I'll just pretend I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know. I've never done that. An endurance run, you say?
What's that?
What do you mean meta? What does that stand for? Like what is meta? Oh, it's so funny. So this is the truth. Since I said it, I'm gonna talk through it just really quickly. I have played so much of this game that to me, meta is just the flavor of the week. I've already seen all the builds. I've already seen what they can do. They just keep bringing them up every few months to make a video about them. It's not new. You know what I mean? So to me, it's like, yeah, I know about Heat Inherit. What's your point?
Right?
Like we did that 6 months ago. So there's like build refreshes that happen because there's a new thing that adds to the strategy that already existed. But if you know like the different strategies in the game, then you know what effect that new item will have even before you even like use it, right? So a lot of that stuff is like, I don't go in for it. It's time to go home, guys. It's 30 minutes. It's time to go home, everybody. You don't gotta go home. Well, you don't gotta get out of here, but I gotta go home.
I gotta keep the lesson closed. Well, how did I do that?
Guess right in the house. If y'all don't know, there are very few Warframe players that I have an immense amount of respect for. Death's Wraith is one of them. This man has so much dedication to the craft that he farmed up 1 million platinum. Okay? A literal 1 million platinum. This guy.
Whoa.
Oh no, I have no relic. Wait, what happened? I'm holding the Vanguard. Oh, I didn't get enough reactant. Well. Wonderful run. Oh, what a wonderful run. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed.
I've done it. Shame. Shame.
It's not my fault. I was trying to go around and break all the boxes. I was busy. See, this is why Reactant needs to be shared, so we can just play the game and have fun.
The thing I like about Rolljack. I really don't like Rolljack, but that is one great feature on it.
That little hammer emote. Oh my gosh. That's the worst. Oh, that's so mean. I got bonked. 2 Void Storms.
So freaking lost. Okay. I'll make it to the exit one day. This is the only other bad thing.
Oh, no worries.
I'm like an ostrich with my head in the sand. I can get lost anywhere. Whee.
You're going the wrong way. Turn around.
Am I really?
Yes. Make a left. Make a left. I'm coming for you. I'll save you. I'll save you. This way over here. Come to me. I got you. Come on. This way.
Me going, I'm like an ostrich with my head in the sand and then literally going to
I got you. I'll clear a path.
so dumb. Oh my gosh. That was perfect.
I was like, she's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it.
I did it. I didn't make it.
60 seconds.
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, sometimes the waypoints lie.
The direction.
47 steel essence. All right.
Let's go. I only got 20.
Yeah, it's because I have magic
Might
powers.
you have time for a quick run?
Got that
I
magic
think that's
touch.
the pub.
It's the resource drop chance booster. Resource
I have
booster.
a resource booster.
And I have a
Pretty sure I
dog.
have one.
Do you have a dog?
I do have a dog, but I don't know if I have the right mod on it for it. Hold on, I have to check. I got 57? Nice. Why did I only get 20?
You gotta have a dog. And your dog, they gotta be modified. They gotta be
I'm gonna
modified
look
with
that
the resourceful retriever. That's the one. The resourcefulness.
They've got that. Yeah, I got that. It's not fully
Alright.
maxed though. That's my problem. I need to form on my baby.
Okay. While we're on this short break, I have some baby 1002 Prime.
Yes. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna leave so that way we can do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will not be long. Maybe like.
Once I prime the baby 10, I will take my short break, and then I will probably be back after you are back. So take your time.
I might grab food too. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 12. I've had a banana, so I should.
Where was
eat
that other
actual
baby
food soon.
Tenno? Where did he go? This guy. Gal Freak. Where you at? What's your in-game name? Right when the ads hit.
Be
That
back,
time
guys.
start. Nice. Cool tech. Wait a minute. This is... Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Then you guys wouldn't be able to hear this. And I'd be able to go like this. Wait. Where'd you go? What? What the? There it is. I was like, I can't see that you're live, even though I'm following you. It didn't pop up. What's going on here? That's not good. Oh, you know what happened? There's so many people I'm following that it doesn't fit on the bar. What a shame. Okay. Gal Freak, what is your in-game name? Let's get you a free prime. Another one. You have a question. Can I trade with you? And also, if a kunai ribbon with 3 positive and 1 negative trait good? Depends on what the stats are. So status chance damage multi-shot is good, and it is good on the kunai and Karnan. But the kunai and Karnan itself isn't like super amazing. Oop. Also, if the negative is a bad negative, that could be bad, because you could have a negative where it's like minus 100% status duration, and then even though you proc the status, it immediately falls off. So that's another thing. It's the same as your Twitch name, but capital G and W. Okay, cool. I should be able to find you here then. Perfect. Come to me. Come to me. And then I will add this to my notes so that I have it forever. Forever. And now, the priming. I'm not sure what I gave you last time, but if I give you something you already have, you gotta let me know so I can give you something else. Zaku was given. You have notes here. So, you got a Goss. That is good. All right, let's get you a Protea. Want a fish? Yeah, I love fish. Thank you. All right. You know those... Yeah. This gave you a Cedo, a Zaku, a Tortilla. So now you are ready to get a maybe Lavos. Yep, Lavos. One trash mod, please. That fish is a holy relic. Yep, I save all the fish. Can I get one? Yes, you can, Tyrone. Let me get you in here. How did this not save? Wait. What the? Oh, new browser. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean none of them are going to be saved here? No, they're saved. I know I saved your name before. Are you online? Oh, we're not friends yet. What happened? You're lagging. Is there anybody else? I don't want to miss anybody. Baby Tenno needing free Prime. If you're out there,
All them
let me
primes.
know. She's back! I told you I was still going to be here. I haven't even taken a break yet.
I even took longer than 5
I'm a
minutes. I was
baby
like, oh,
Tenno.
crap.
I know. Hey, can I get a
still-
million plat? Can I get one? Yes, you can. What's your in-game name? Oh, you're German furry. Now we're friends.
Diathorangel just redeemed you.
Dr. Thorngill. Ooh, ooh. How you like that?
I'm gonna go to Barrow while you're doing that.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'll be here
I was
giving
like,
out the primes to the baby Tenno.
I was like, since you won't do a break too.
How
Like,
about a
oh, we're over
Zaku?
there.
Wait, no, I've given you a Zaku before, I think. Wait, one sec. I gave you... Oh, no, I gave you a Protea. Okay. If you already have a Zaku, let me know. I'll give you something else. Never do that again? Oh, I'm gonna do it over and over. Oh, yes. Always.
Always.
For the rest of my life, I will ooh with great and powerful guttural force. Oh no, not the lag. Why? Why?
Let's go see what Barrow's got. If there's anything good.
I thought your name was the same as Twitch, Tyrone. Is it not?
like milk your passion first.
Minus ammo maximum. If that minus ammo maximum goes too high, which it looks like it will, that'll be a problem. Because this weapon needs ammo maximum to work. Do you have a Loki Prime? I know has. No, that is not something I have. You're stuck in the loading screen. Okay, take your time. When you're here, let me know. Send me a message on my alt account, Queso Night as in day and night, and then I will get you a free Prime. You have all day. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gotta play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana Prime. What did we end up with? 2 a day per person. Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Ooh, got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Eat it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Come here. I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely awesome. There you go. Going out. All right, one more till we get yes. Roll yes. Roll yes. All right, who's next? Gozy Deco. Oh my gosh, Gozy Deco. What was your in-game name, Gozy Deco? You are gamer style everywhere. Let's go! Yo! Yo! Next room. Yo! I can't see a thing. I can't see as much as you can see. For profit. Look, they force people into situations where the people go into debt. And then when the people go into the debt, they harvest their organs and limbs in order to pay off the debt. GG. Oh, come on! Cheater. Cheaters never prosper. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah. Get that. Get that shard. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Oh man, I had him. I was right on top of him. Ooh, we're coming in hot. Got him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Told you it was doable. Face right here. Bro, this gun is so good. I mean, this bow. Clip it. That's a great start to the day. What? What? Quadriforma on like the second mission? Are you kidding me? That's only the 4th time ever in history. Another Quadriforma. Right. All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is a fine day to be inside with a computer that is acting like a space heater.
I had to turn my AC on because it's gotten so hot in here. My PC and my PlayStation running. Got lots of ducats.
Let me see if I have those mods for you. I don't have the toxin one. I don't have the cold one. No, I do have the toxin one. And the cold one. Wait, it's not the right one. Cold shotgun. I don't have the cold one, but I have the toxin one. Oh no, you're fine. I always say ask for whatever you need. I just didn't see your chat. Okay, any will do. I'm a teenager, Tenno. Oh, I'm already 19. Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah, you have everything. Do you have tortilla yet?
They grew ducats? But not.
Toxic barrage.
And you
Throw in a malignant force. And a pistol pestilence with a little bit of that's all I got. Good morning, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. You added me? Okay, perfect. He's building need Natayan. Okay. you over here. And you're in need of... What are you in need of? Maybe a Zaku? If you already have Zaku, let me know. I'll get you something else.
Does anybody need a mod from Pharaoh that they've been wanting but haven't gotten? I have some extra ducats that I can use. Do this for one, maybe two people.
Oh, Ender's here. Perfect. You're welcome. You're welcome. We need to find something for Necro. How about... How about a Trumna?
Necro Beast 33 just redeemed Wazar R.
Right, Ender's here. I don't remember what I've given you before, so let me see.
Oh yeah, I do have creds. So, but that is good to remember because I totally forgot that, Bezarin. I do have 5 million, or 4, well, right under 5 million. But... So if there's any that somebody wants, have that option. Just need the creds. Yeah, it is per
About
mod in
him?
the trade. It's just like with the relic. Not relic. Do it again, arcane.
How about a Revenant? You got one of these?
The void surplus thingy?
All right. Found
Is that
it.
in here? Where's that at? Is that with Barrow? Oh shoot. That was the snake it would have been.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
I gotta get you an invite to the main clan. Is there someone online right now that can send a clan invite? Moy. I'll get Moy to invite. Shadow
24 hours. Where'd it-
Chaos 33. Do the
Speak for
clan.
itself. I was just eating my soup. I'm sorry. I took a second to click it.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm like, click the box, love. Click the
still
box. Your
busy.
ADHD is sitting there watching the box.
Invite. You're welcome. I got 2 more people. Okay. I'm trying to get you invited, Tyrone. I don't know why it's being such a pain. Could I get Digital Extremes help? Digital Extremes, since you're here, could I get your help?
Yep.
You got one of these yet? Alright, cool. Perfect. Trumna. A Trumna. It goes pew pew and pachow. Put you back in the loading screen. Goodness. gracious. Enjoy. All right, Necro Beast. You were very close to the point where I have nothing else I can give you because you have everything. So, I make no promises. I will try my best, but you were looted. You were looted to the gills already. Do you have recommended Gauss Prime build? Gauss build. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. My Gauss is sort of an all-arounder speedrunner situation. Very good on efficiency. I do suggest you copy that build. All right, one more time for Tyrone. Amen. Look at that. The assistance from the digital extremes. All right, I heard there was a question out here. The clan limits need to change. I either stay at 10 slot clan or I go to 100 and have 10 times research cost for everything. Yes. But it's not going to change. Get wrecked. Welcome to Warframe. You can't have friends and resources. What? What do you think this is? You're supposed to collaborate. Everyone's supposed to contribute. That's why the costs are so high. You need to get those people working. Put them in the mines. Let's try a... How about...
Shadow! Hi, Shadow. How are you?
Wait, there it is. How about one of those? You already got one of those.
I'm the only active one. I think I'm the only... Takeoff? Takeoff is in here too. Like, I think it's only us though.
You saw the Lavos. Oh, you don't have Lavos yet? Is that what you're saying? You're free! I had to restart because I lost my old Warframe account. Oh no! It's been 2 years? Wait. Really? Has it been so long? It has been so long. Oh my gosh.
Look at this. Most of these people haven't been on in for Alpha.
Wow. That makes a lot of sense though. Back in August 1st was the last I saw you in 2024. That's insane. Well, yes. I'm glad you're here. It's been a while. Seems like we might be coming out of the dark cave and back into the light. New knowledge feels good. That was a very deep, layered. That was a philosophical reference.
Let me grab. You wanna do
right,
Deimos?
Cool. I think we're all good now, right? Everybody's been looted the loot.
Looted the loot. No, that's the worst when a snack gets stuck in the vending machine. You have to pay for it twice, basically, just to get your one snack.
No, that's the worst.
It is the worst. It really is. I'm like, this is not okay.
Okay. Lump. I send you invite.
Clicking all the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry. Reset it.
Unacceptable!
It was just getting worse as I kept clicking. I was like, this is not working. There we go.
Or you can invite whoever, or they'll join on us, whichever
I was like,
way.
does anybody want to join? They can. I was like, anybody can join.
See, usually I just say, if you don't join on me, deal with, like, you're just not in. That's it. You missed the window.
It's like, you at least gotta send me a message or join on me. One of the two. Let me switch if we're doing Deimos run. Though I love my Ojin. She don't do good at it. Let me swap her out for Roach Boy. What's your real name? Dante.
Ooh, a Garuda Prime. Been on a long break and just came back. That's good. Seems like everybody takes a break from Warframe at some point or another.
Yeah. You want to join? Just join on either me or Queso.
I need a snack.
Oh. We're not going straight into a mission. We're just going to the sanctum. Wait, not the sanctum. Just kidding. Cancel that. Cancel. Cancel, guys. I messed up. I started to sanctum, not the necrolis. I was like, it said that, and I was like, wait, wrong. Okay, we're just going to the necrolis.
Wait, I want to join. I got you. My memory is superb. Watch this. Oh, you said your old account's gone, right? So this won't work. Yep. Alright, what's your new account?
You're good at knowing the best way to do an endurance run for Deimos, so I'll let you choose the mission.
Oh, we're gonna do a Deimos endurance?
Yeah, that's okay. Get some good butter.
Ooh. My favorite. And now I have a bright bonnet build too. My nose is freaking out. I have allergies. Okay. I'm ready. And then Just Trey. You're not joining for a Deimos endurance. Banana. Banana. You just sent me a friend invite? No. I'm on my alt account. Adam, just tell me your in-game name. You're gonna eat first, don't want to delay the missions? Okay.
Gotcha.
Win crime thing? You just missed it. How long are you wanting to stay here? Because this
I've only
endurance run is one where
How long are you thinking? Hold on, wait. Let me see if we really can do your... I know I can't do your full endurance run of, like, hours, but...
I mean, it becomes beneficial to do the endurance run version after, like, 1 hour. But if you're going to stop right at 1 hour, then you might as well just do bounties.
Okay. So we'll just do bounties, because...
Okay.
I most likely will be stopping streaming in about an hour.
Okay.
We'll have to plan that again and actually do an endurance run. I probably would die too much for your endurance runs. You live forever, but I struggle. Dante helps, but...
Okay. For some reason, it does not recognize you. Are you sure that's exactly how you spell your name? With proper capitalization? Oh, maybe it is. Well, it worked here. That's weird. Add friend. Ha! Go figure. Oh. Oh, that's your number. I get it. Okay. That's what I did wrong. That's your suffix number. Okay. All right, we got you. Oh, could not deliver. And try it again. Perfect. Thank you. All right, and then...
Deathray says he's noticed some issues with inviting people from crossplay.
Bounties give good mod sell for flat. That's true. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. You get less tokens, but you get lots of plat. So you could buy whatever you want. That makes sense. I mean, it's true. I mean, by the same token, the endurance run gives you
I was up and dressed every morning.
really good mods
He
that are
lit
expensive
candles with me in my mother's memory.
that you can sell to other
He taught
players.
me to be kind, even if I forgot. I thought he was dead.
Are you talking so much, lady?
But all this time,
Legendary
he's been there
__
under my
M18K
feet.
just redeemed Yumu.
Oh, Lloyd.
Mother on Deimos is telling me her life story. Ooh.
Were you ashamed that my father abandoned us both?
My daddy doesn't love me. My daddy ghosted me.
There is so much to be
Okay.
done here. Very well then. On Deimos,
Are we
beware of all things.
Did he get in?
one
Nope,
more
not yet.
time? Yeah. And we still need one more.
Yeah. Anybody else wants to join? Open spot.
Good and faithful.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I just want to see the loot.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
The Saxium Stipital and the Jugulas Sabine. These each sell for like 60 plat. So that's what I go for. Also, Jegulus Carapace, for some reason, been selling for like 15, 20 plat. So even this endurance run is a good farm.
So be it.
But it's the mods are pretty rare, but they also sell for way more. Not that Weeping Wounds is bad. It's actually way easier to make plat off of. And now we have an hour and a half to farm it, so we're definitely going to do this mission.
Good to me.
Weeping Wounds. Is it really being that silly? Okay, one sec. Let me just remake the whole squad. You're first. Come to me. Without you, there is no squad.
If I was host, I'd say this is a normal thing because me hosting has issues quite often, but it usually doesn't affect other people hosting. And I haven't had it happen, knock on wood, in a long time either for me.
Did you give up on us, Adam? Are you still here? Are you attempting to join the group? Are you trolling me? Okay. I think he's ghosting. Let's just go.
Excellent.
We'll fill the squad with randoms. Wait. Yeah, we are on open squad, so we'll get randoms if they exist. Is there anybody out there? Do you want some primes?
Not as it should be.
Are there any Tenno out there?
Worthy of study have come up in recent
It's not letting you join. That's okay.
can take you through the retrieval process.
You may need to restart. Earlier, did that to take off? You needed to restart.
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
The anomaly. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area.
We're on the tail end of the shenanigans. There's still a little bit of stuff going. Wonkadoodle. That's the technical term. Wonkadoodle.
Yeah, Wonkadoodle, I agree. Like I always go, you know what? It's a situation where this is a free-to-play game. Sometimes.
This is a much more benign Wonkadoodle than the previous Wonkadoodle, and I am fine with that. Not bothered at all, actually. Someone is earning their check. I'm just saying. Someone out there. If I ever find you after I become a bajillionaire, you're mine. And I'm gonna give you all of my money because I owe you. You think I'm generous with the baby Tenno? Just you wait. Just you wait. You're gonna be eating that Ruth's Chris for the rest of your life. That's a very high-end fancy restaurant, by the way.
Is it? Okay.
At least that's what I'm told. I've never had it.
I was like, I never heard of it before.
Not like I've ever
my
been.
knowledge.
It's like six. That's one of those like they give you like 6 different courses, and each one's like the size of your thumb.
Oh my God.
It's like one of those. It's a cerebral experience.
Right. I went to Vegas years ago, and I was like, I'm gonna splurge on one thing in my life, and I want to do Hell's Kitchen. I want to have
Well, okay then, Mr.
what's it called?
Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles.
By the way, this is the worst of the missions, the excavator.
Oh yeah. It always takes
I have detected a nearby cache. You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Beef Wellington. I was like, I
Beef
wanna have
Wellington.
Yeah. So I splurged and I went to Hell's Kitchen. I saved up for like 6 months. Because we knew we were making the trip, and I was like, I'm gonna save up 6 months just to take me, my mom and her friend, we were going to the girls trip to Hell's Kitchen. And it was the best decision. No regrets. I mean, I wouldn't pay that type of money every day, but
I mean, if you could, if it was a drop in the bucket.
exactly, that'd be different. I'd be like,
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay, just come here and cook for me.
A job well done. You have exceeded.
I think there's definitely a, like, people should, like, experience those things. Like, save up money, go experience it once. It's not for everyone, but the idea is that these people dedicate their lives to create, like, food that's so good that you have the experience where like you take that one bite and it just like so imagine like the equivalent is like someone running like a marathon, and that's all they do for a living. They just run marathons. This dude cooks, or this girl, whatever. They cook in the kitchen their entire life in order to accomplish this task. So I think that's a really cool thing to like be able to experience like the best that humans can offer in that. But it is one of those things where it's like you could end up at one where it's like super like I don't get it. Like, what is this? I'm eating a piece of lettuce. Like, what? I could have had this at home, kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
But most of the time, it's actually really amazing.
I can say, I mean, I would have loved to have experienced us eating like actual Gordon Ramsay made it, but it's his restaurant and his recipe, and it was still amazing. I wouldn't ever complain about doing that again. For sure.
You even got some extra rare shells too. So
That would be another. I would try a different one of his restaurants. Than I
Lloyd
did the
tells
Hell's
me
Kitchen.
you have retrieved the
So
samples I wanted. I am
Okay, give me a second because I am realizing that I do need to split the audio. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
So I need to get this audio copied over to here. Because what's happening on my part of this is that I cannot hear Lumpinator, although you guys can hear her just fine.
Oh.
And so I'm going to put her on a different channel. I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Perfect. Great. Okay. And then I'm going to test the output again. All right. Now, test 1, 2. Can you hear me now? Oh, it's so quiet. Okay, talk really loud. Okay, I think I've turned you up enough. Let's try that one more time. Yes. Now I'll turn you down a little bit. Perfect. All right, we're good. Too loud, too loud. No, we're good. Okay, so then we talk to Mother and start another bounty with more whipping wounds. Oh my god, I can hear her.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places.
Well, the thing is, like, I have all the tools,
Can give you the details.
but you're the only person I've co-streamed with, so, like, last time we didn't use the, like, actual co-stream thing, or we found something, I don't know what we did, but now I have it so it can permanently be, yeah. Yeah, so I have an audio output from one of my computer screens, and then I have an audio output from another one of my computer screens. So I can get 3 separate audio outputs out of my computer. And then I put those into a mixer so that they all mix back together into my headphones. And then I can decide which one plays on stream, and then I can turn all of the other ones to other channels. So I still hear what's happening on other channels, but the stream doesn't. And then I can also, since they're all independent inputs into the mixer, I can turn on my sound to the game while leaving your voice high, and I can turn up the sound to like a separate video I'm playing if I want to watch something in the background and it doesn't show up on stream. So it kind of works really nice. Yeah, I kind of fell into it by accident.
Has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
There you are. Oh, sight for sore. Look at you, man.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because there's like a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. I saw a clip where there was someone talking to another streamer and it's like, wait, are you watching my stream while you're doing your ASMR stream? If you are, nod yes. And then they nodded yes. Like, yep. That's what they're doing. I mean, doing ASMR streams gotta be so boring. As the streamer, just making noise for people all day. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be the most mind-numbing thing ever. It's like, you good boy. You are a good boy. Stay away from my ear. Yeah. 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 Oh, wait a minute. There's no way. Wait, how is this working? Wait, what?
Excellent work, Tenant.
There's...
With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
Oh, you guys are gonna hear her twice. Wait a minute.
You are in proximity to the
Okay,
base location.
can I hear you now?
Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to
I cannot.
prevent completion of the
All right.
process. Prepare
Can I hear you now? Still cannot. All right. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. So this audio. All right. So this audio is gonna go to there, and they'll hear it ahead. They'll hear it right when we're talking, and then this audio needs to be muted. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. I just freaked myself out. This one needs to be changed to a different channel. Yeah, I had it right the first time, but if I had unmuted, because I also have your stream open, so if I had unmuted that, then I would be able, then it would be a problem. Yeah. That's how I do it too. What I don't get is there's like people who listen to themselves. Like that to me is so weird. Like hearing yourself. Like when I'm testing to just hear the stream and making sure the audio is good, like it's so disquieting to my soul.
tells me there are strong connections.
exponentially more difficult to make any kind of money off of, but sure.
Rushing and comprehensive.
Yeah.
The invested have lost their appetite for now.
We have gotten 1 weeping wounds. We're rich.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key
66
installations
mother
on Danos
tokens.
that could still serve us well.
Yeah, we should probably do a steel path one
Will help.
I have detected a hive nearby.
after this because
To destroy.
it's just so few mother tokens. Like we could be getting like so many more mother tokens for each round. These guys practically killed himself. The more that I play Warframe,
I have detected
the more I'm starting to think I'm actually one of the best players in the world at it. I certainly learn new things periodically, but they're like small details. And it's usually something that they've changed recently that I just didn't know happened.
I have detected
You have the Paragon title for a reason? Yeah, you know what that reason is? I'll tell you exactly how I did it. I utilized a super tactic called Moi. It was my secret super sneaky way of getting it. Don't tell anyone.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
I'm glad I did it though.
Now we can continue the restoration project.
I'm glad I did it.
A large predatory
Oh, we can pick up squad mates after
before we can reclaim the base.
after we've been out here already.
Finding the parts necessary to make a bait.
I didn't know we could pick up squad mates on like the 3rd or 4th run. That's
Down
cool.
a few infested and look for parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. Picking up the squishies, picking up the squishies. You give me squishies, and you give me squishies. I love the sound it makes. It's like a little... like a little... whenever you pick it up. Go ahead, pick up some. Be grossed out by the sound it makes. It's like a, like, oh yeah, yeah. Never! I have found my true calling. To hang out with Queso Knight forever and play all day, all night.
Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done.
Happy roll.
In my defense,
Just one shot the primary target. He is approaching. He is extremely deadly. Pew! Good job. You've killed the target.
You are in proximity to the base location. Protect the immediate area.
One epitaph bullet. Goodbye. Hey, I know you're talking to Lumpinator, not me. I know that one wasn't for me. You make me feel so cute. Beautiful in my own cave-dwelling gremlin kind of way.
All clear. Loy tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Perhaps it's just as well.
We have to go back home so we can come back out here in a Steel Path mission. $99 mother tokens. That's just disrespectful. Couldn't give us that last one. That's just rude.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Steel Path bounty. Get in or get out. I'm back. You survived. That is good.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way. An
Oh,
endless
I have a baby tenor to
changing
feed.
flesh,
Um,
a particularly murderous
we'll just go.
specimen has been
We'll get
reported
him after.
assaulting other teens.
They'll
Be
survive
so kind as to find it
on bread and water.
it.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh, what kind of coffee do you like? Oh, okay. I've seen those on the shelf.
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Mighty Specimens!
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting hive located. Destroy
Cool. I am horrible when it comes to going to get like a Starbucks coffee. I get the Venti caramel frappuccino and it ruins my entire stomach. I almost always have a fit. My stomach hurts for like half the day, but they're delicious. It just destroys my insides.
Destroy it with weapons.
How could you not do that? That's just wrong. Wait. Dude, so I already drank 64 ounces of coffee this morning. I was like, wait, did I already drink that? Oh, yep, I did. I found out that coffee makes your body like respond better to small amounts of dopamine. Like, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but like dopamine has a greater effect on you when you're caffeinated. I was like, oh my gosh, no wonder I love coffee.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. One of my coffee cups is effectively a soup bowl. It's my favorite. Shadow. That's crazy. I'm drinking my coffee. That's great. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where are you? I'll come hit you with the glaive. I'll fix that. It's like a grenade for a fly swatter. Man down, man down. Self-revive. They're stealing my chance to revive them when they do that. I still don't have the Steam achievement for team revives. It's kind of disgusting how few revives I have. Like, where is it? Steam achievements. I am at 276 of 1,000 revives. After 13,000 hours. He's AFK. He's sitting in the same spot, right? Oh no, he's moving around. I think he just sucks. Quick, use your Dante ability. Keep him alive. It's crazy. Hey yo, just be trash. Welcome on in.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
I bet if you check in with the...
You gotta keep him alive.
Friends, together.
I mean, he could just do some crouch spam and be invisible, but no! Don't want to use the Octavia buffs. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. No, that's just the generic Octavia. Yeah, you set up the mallet and then you're good to go. I mean, my mallet sounds better than everyone else's. I'll give you that. These guys are so stinking buff. Bro! This dude's health bar. I know you're still past, but goodness gracious, this is a Kuba comb. Die already. I love when there's lots of different kinds of enemies to kill. It's my favorite. Oh, look, a worm. Oh, look, a worm. Oh, look, a worm. Oh, look, a worm. Hi-ya! That's how you do it. Hmm? How you do it. Well, my Kuba comb is out of ammo. That's how annoying these tanky enemies are. They ran the Kuba comb dry. That is beyond insanity for tankiness. You know what? I'm doing my super ability. Da 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 da. Pew! It's so like grandiose and whatnot. It's like the arrows falling from the sky. Like, oh wow! I was like, when I first started using it, I was like, okay, we need a larger AoE, much longer duration. This is a super ability that takes 10 minutes to charge, and it lasts for 4 seconds. Someone did not think this through. I gotta run around, pick up the stinking glowy bits just to use it. I hope they see their way clear to letting us use these new abilities that took forever to farm. You know how much focus I farmed? You know how much focus I farmed? Your rear cooling fan still isn't working because you never got around to plugging the thing in? Oh no! But your PEC temps are great, so you didn't even need it. Well, that sounds like winning to me. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. If only I had that happening to my computer. I just want some power cells, okay? Woo, disco ball. Disco ball. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your mother tokens. What'd you say about my mother? No, I said mother tokens. Oh, okay. She's a token. Mother token.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
She's married to the token man. The token man? The token man! So she's married to the token man. I love it. Love it.
Mining sequence complete. Cycle has been made by all excavators.
Outstanding. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
There is a strong possibility that in order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Yes, materials. Oh! Mom and Dad are fighting. Dad, Mom, no, please, no, please, don't do it. Dad, no, no, no. That looks painful. Yep. Well, Mom lost her head.
Proximity alert. Fated target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
Oh, they do that all the time. Don't worry about it. Dad lasers Mom's head off all the time. No big deal.
The target is no more.
The cephalons tell me the infested.
Now we got 186 tokens. That's way better.
Small victory.
Way better.
Nonetheless.
I'm going home. Okay. No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. We had some fun. You've been going for 5 hours. Wow. Follow me. The directionally challenged are welcome here. I don't need a compass, I need a guide. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I think Ballast said that. No, that can't be right. Well, someone said it.
I'm doing all my turn-ins. Lumpinator. It was an absolutely lovely day. No, never again!
Let's keep this. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
This just in, Lumpinator and Quesonite are breaking up.
I wasted years.
No more Lump Night.
For what he did to my specimens.
No more Quesonator.
Meant more to him than they ever did to me.
No, super awesome. And may you have wonderful times with your friends and coffee and all that stuff. And I am gonna go feed some baby Tenno. So I'm gonna hang up on you. Good morrow. All right. Dude, that was awesome. That was fun. All right. Give me a quick second to finish these turn-ins, and then we'll get all the baby Tenno sorted, who have not yet been primed. If you are out there and you have been waiting, now is the time to make sure I have your in-game name and that you are prepared to be invited.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons
I'll take that one.
my mother's head.
I'll take that one.
I look forward to your return. Bye for now.
Get some
You and I have
grandma tokens. What? Oh my gosh, it's a raid from Lumpinator. Never would have expected that. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I didn't even think of that. Reasonable though, reasonable. Good times. Was that the Endless? No, that was just some random bounties. There is a Steel Path version, but no, not the Endless. The Endless does not have a Steel Path version. You play the normal version for hours and hours. And it scales. And gets harder. And the enemies do more damage. And it gets more and more dangerous. What are Garuda's claws called? You know, it escapes me. Let's find out. Garuda's claws are called talons. Garuda talons. Talones. All right, Pipit, come on down. And then you're a new player. Let's get you. Did I give you one yet? I don't think I gave you one today. If you're still here. Offline, okay. I do not have any Garuda Prime sets at the moment. Okay, so I wasn't sure how long we were going to be co-streaming. Looks like we're back to doing just Queso Night stuff. So I have 7 more trades. It's going to be like 5 more after these 2 guys. And then I'm going to do the Baby Tenno free primes thing. And then I'm going to switch to the main account. And we'll do whatever there. And that will be the plan for the rest of the day. Usually on Saturday we just chill. So, got a Gyre and a Lavos. Oh, I have a screenshot for you. I know what you don't have. I took a screenshot. You have not the Sevagoth, I believe. Let me know if I'm right. Invite one more time. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm not gonna forget about you. Says you're offline still. Oh, there's your PC name. I see what happened there. I see what happened there. All right, let's add your PC name to this. Jaden. Your internet's bugging? Okay. $787. All right, save that. Yeah, there's always these kind of weird things going on. I don't know. Been fidgety all day. Yeah. All right, you must be primed. Let's get you. I think a Goss is the where you want to start. That's where I would start if I started. Uh-oh. Looks like someone needs to do their 2-factor authentication. Come over here and hit the console. Come hit the trade console. And you got to verify your email address. They got to make sure you're not a bot. This is normal. Only real players get to trade. You already did it? Did you do it? Did you verify your email? Because if you didn't do it, it's not going to let you trade. Okay. When you hit the console, it should say you need to do your 2-factor authentication, unless it doesn't anymore. It doesn't. Oh, great. Thanks, Digital Extremes. Making new players' lives easier and easier every day. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. All right. You got to go to the Warframe website. And then from there, you got to go warframe.com. And then you go to your profile page, account management, and then you do the TennoGuard 2-factor authentication. on a Warframe website. Unless they change that too. I'm going to it right now. Warframe.com. Warframe.com. To my account page. Yes, it is still in the same spot. All right, cool. All right, BitBay. Re-put this, but I have. Wait, you have those? Those are the ones you have. So we need to give you a Zaku. Right? Okay. You have Zaku as well. Okay. So we need to give you a Protea. Okay. So next time it will be something else. Probably something else. Like a Caliban or a Hildren or a Revenant. But that'll be if I'm on the main account, because I don't have as many on the alt account. Or your Relly. So still got 4 more. For sure 4 more, at least. Before I'm tapped out. I told you, I got a lot. I got a lot. And they're all for you guys. Literally what they're for. Alright, you ready? Uh-oh. So weird how it does that, though. You're on your console, but I have to invite your PC name for it to work. So weird. Perfect. Enjoy. All right. Do one more quick travel. Rum. And get the baby channel from the trade chat. And give them primes. I can close this. How do I know what to give people? So there's a couple of ways I can kind of tell. It's not foolproof, but if you have, like for instance, in your case, I can look at your profile, and then in your profile, I go to equipment and warframes. So if you've ever used this warframe, you will get affinity. And if you get affinity and level up once, then it'll show up here. So this is mostly foolproof, because if you do one mission, you're going to get at least level 1 on the warframe. So I look at this page and I go, okay, what do they not have leveled up yet? But a lot of times when people, you know, they're in the middle of building something, they haven't used it yet, or they've gotten like a prime from me yesterday, the day before, and now they're here again, then I can sometimes use a Leca frame. And a Leca frame is for PC. And one of the tools that exists here is I'm able to see what I've traded before. So for BitBe, I can see all of our prior trades. So I can kind of piece together their profile plus this to know what I haven't given them and what they don't have yet. It's not foolproof, but it gets you most of the way there. And then the rest is just like asking, do you have this yet? And then how do I decide which one to give? It's outside of that is just like, what do I think is going to help the person the most based off of what they already have? There's different like kinds of frames. Some are like speed runners, some are like tanks, some are supports. And so, you know, trying to find what people need that based off of what they already have, right? Used to main Goss. Well, now you can do it again. Let me in, please. Come on in, Mr. Tadpole. All right, we got 5 trades to do. There's one of them. Oh yeah. How about a Zafu? HBXM UZZLE. Hi. Want a free Prime warframe? You're gonna go build it. All right. Sounds good to me. Popcorn. Popcorn. Oh, there. Yeah. How about I'm gonna give you a Urelli. Because the guy told me you were a girl, and girls like Urelli. Because she's adorable! Enjoy. Got him. Valkia. You got any Goss Prime? Yep. Yep. Yup. I am Peso Knight. This guy wanted a Goss, which is reasonable considering he's an MR4. Thanks. All right, that leaves me with 2 trades. We'll just switch to the main account. And I'm gonna take a short break a little early. That way we don't have any more interruptions. Can also get some food. Enjoy. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. For 1,000 platinum, the winner is Owaki! Congratulations.
Neural Sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
You know what I'm saying about she cute? This is what I'm talking about. This is stinking adorable. Like, how could you not fall in love with this? This is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. What other game can you do that? Where you just like, now I'm outside of Earth. Here. I haven't been able to kill one yet. They fixed some. Wait, this is a Steel Path mission, isn't it? Maybe they didn't. We'll have to see on normal path. We got a Glaive Prime. It's a shot. That's it. That works. Good job. Nice. Okay. We did it. Whatever you do, don't get the rare loot. It's trash. That's gonna be nice to have at the end of the mission. Like, come to the beacon. We're here waiting. We're waiting. I actually really like that. Look at this. That's so good. Hell. Be my friend forever, okay? Just forever. Octavia Blueprint! What? What? Yo! I'm rich! I'm rich! Nova. We'll put it on the table. And now it is prominently placed in the center of the Quesonite of the round room. Woo! Didn't expect that, did ya? Look at the honorable position you hold. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ew. Does that really work? Do you like get bitten by bananas more if you eat? Would you? Wait a minute. Here we go. Here, Oops. Oh. Oh. Hello. One sec. I can use this one. Hello. I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure.
Hello.
I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. Whoa! Whoa, 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 no, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got Quadriforma! What? A natural Quadriforma? Are you kidding me? That is the rarest loot ever! Yo! No, he's not gonna make it. He made it! He made it! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Now that is how you get the loot. Good job. That was at the Revenant Prime. Blueprint. That's another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Yeah. Feels good. Yeah, dude, if you want Baruch, get Baruch. Revenant Prime. Blueprint. Do some voguing. Dance it out. Dance. Let's review. Collection. Posters. Collection. Booster. Collection. What? Wow. Just... Get him! Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I made friends. Friends. Nice. On the main account now. Let's see, I think I did everything already. Yep, alright, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling and killing the bad guys. Oh, yo, thank you for the sub. She's wanted you rally for a minute? I assumed so. Nice. Good. Alright, let's see what we got. Exterminate Palace on Ceres. Ceres. Palace. If anyone wants to join, y'all can join on me. Gonna crack some relics in the steel path. And then we're gonna do more baby Tenno free primes. Also, if Mage Othello is here, I have stuff for you. Alright, let's go. I decided I had a big breakfast and I don't need lunch. I'm good. I'll just have snacks. Ooh, off some confidence. I think I have more though.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Uh-oh. Need to get kills. That's better. Ooh. I got a power shrink buff. I'm going to reset my abilities. Red crit time. Roar. Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of guys right there. I'm going to pull them off the edge of the map. Forget you. Fall to your death.
You have broken their ranks and they are done. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Bit of this. Very nice. All right. That's a lot of Orokin. I got 10 Orokin cells. That's a lot. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. What do we get? Ooh, Fullman. I'll take it. Oh, I need to change my message. I just remembered that. We are now going to say, if you are new to Warframe, come get a free prime from me. I'm streaming live on Twitch right now. Okay, so nice. Just in case I'm on my alt account, I gotta know my name. Perfect. That'll be the new message. And then, how many of you guys are out there that can hear me? Is there a lot of you? Audio, check. Type, I can hear you. Type hi, type something. Are you alive? Is there anyone out there? Oh yeah, lens is kind of rough. Necro Beast is here. Good, good. So, just Necro Beast.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a
Well,
song.
shout out to my lurkers. Appreciate you. Sensei Susan's here. Awesome.
You've collected enough reactors to open the way.
Have any of you guys been playing with the Kubazar? I was also interested in looking at the what weapon was that? There's one weapon that I want to take another look at now that we have this new arcane. I'm forgetting what it is now. I'll look through it after this. You're blocking while crowd controlled, sir. This is disrespectful to the game.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, the weather is changing and it is causing me considerable discomfort in my beard region with the dryness. It's like, you know? You ever have that? I want to just get like a comb, just like,
You are a blade.
go after
You
it.
exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, we got those new alerts. Did I miss one? Was there like a 6-hour alert or something right after the thing that I missed? Because the only ones I see now are... Oh, they're all gone now. Never mind. There's this one. We know about this one. I missed them all. They don't put like a... Well, they always do alerts. I just forgot. Yeah, they don't do like a news post about him, do they? Is there one in here? Nope. Okay. Ooh, there's a brand new lift fissure open too. Or what was that weapon I was thinking about? With the new multi-shot, we have the option of many weapons. Ooh, it was an Incarnate, I think. Ooh, the Burstin, that's what it was. The Burstin Incarnate with this new arcane probably going to be insanely good because it was already stacking the Incarnate very quickly. But I think with this multi-shot, I wanted to test out and see if it stacks in one shot. So I think it might. Cuba. Got that full beard, nice. Yeah, whenever it gets like cold and dry outside, all my skin gets mad.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Ribbon Cipher and a Ribbon. Okay, that's not a problem. Those are the ones I saw. I was like, I don't really care. I don't have to like rush and get them done. I would rather just go do other stuff. I was already doing other stuff. It doesn't stack in one, but it is stacking really fast like it was before. Now this is going to be insane. Because this... Oh yeah. Yeah, the burst in.
That's it. You open the
Ooh.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the burst in is popping off now. And then when you incarnate, you get like 400 ammo. So you just get to have it for the rest of the mission, basically, which is, I think, why people really like it. But I saw that it was very high on the... I want to look at the stats after this. That was another thing I wanted to do at the second half of the stream. Because there's a lot of stats they gave us on what people are playing. And I kind of want to see if there's anything I've been missing out on. I'm not very exploratory with weapons. So a lot of times there'll be something everybody likes that I like slept on, or that may have like changed due to some changes in the game. Like new arcanes, new mods. So I always like to get a fresh look at it every year when they put out the data. Let's see if I can find where that's at. Warframe 2025 year in review. I want to see the whole game year in review. Where's that at? Community? Global community stats. This is what I want to see. Okay. Can you guys see that? I'm going to move it this way a little bit. Here we go. Okay, so Tenno as a whole have played 11 million hours. Well, that's an interesting stat. Let's say everybody played 5 hours a day, which is a very generous estimate, probably less than that, right? So we're going to divide that by 5 hours a day and divide that by 365. Well, I think people are playing a lot less than 5 hours a day. Let's divide that by 2 hours a day. And divide that by 365. 16,000? Seems really low, right? 16,000? What are people playing 5 minutes a day? Okay, 1 hour a day. Right? Divided by 365. That's 32,000. That math doesn't add up. Okay. Check it. Okay. So if we have 95,000 people playing right now, and there's 32,000 people that are averaging 1 hour a day. That means 2/3 of the player base are playing less than an hour a day just on Steam. And this is covering all consoles. Oh, that's Wukong Prime alone. This is just talking about Wukong Prime. How many total hours are played amongst all Warframes? Wait. Can we get that data? No. Because that's what I want to know. I want to get a rough estimate of how much people are playing. Okay, so we got to do some crazy math here. We got to do a lot of math. But I'm down for it. So, if Wukong is 11,712,123, right? And that is only 4.36%. You can take that number, 11,712,123, and divide it by 4.36, and then times it by 100. Now we have a number that makes more sense. 268,626,674. So 268 million hours. 268 million hours divided by 2 hours a day. Divided by 365 is 367,981. That seems more legit. This is just mission time? Oh my. You're right. This is just in mission time. So you can easily estimate there's about 400,000 players playing 2 hours a day or more. And that's a super generous estimate. Wow, bro. That's what we were thinking. Okay, so all those numbers add up. That's wild and really cool. Okay, so what I wanted to see mostly with this is the heat map. So we can see the heat map for Warframes. People at the top, this is mastery rank 1 through 5, 6 through 10, and then how much of the player base is playing this Warframe. So you can see here, wherever it's the darkest red, and then the dot is where it's the most prevalent, right? So a lot of new players are playing Goss, and it sort of tapers off, right? Now, one thing you will notice here is that a lot of the Prime Warframes are going to be completely white in this section here because new players don't have the Prime Warframes yet, right? So the other things you can kind of note from this is who is playing what near the top end. So you have Wukong being played, Titania, Nova, Mesa, Saren, Zaku, but very specifically right about here, Zaku's being played, and so on and so forth. Valkyr at the super late game. We expect Valkyr at the super late game because especially the new challenges, the fact that Valkyr is like absolutely like untouchable and has a death save mechanic that is very easy to refresh. So just brain off mode and lots of good damage and red crits, massive amounts of red crits. So that's definitely a good reason why she would be near the very, very tippity end of the spear. Hora, Mirage, looks like not many people at endgame, or not as many people are playing Rhino at endgame. Not as many people are playing Kalervo, although Kalervo sees basically from when people get him all the way to pretty much the end of the game. It's like kind of getting a little bit lighter here, but people really love Kalervo once they get him and they just keep playing him. So That's interesting to note. Same with Volt. People really love Volt and keep playing him all the way through. That's actually pretty cool to see. I think Kalervo has the strongest permanence so far. Octavia, people really love Octavia through the middle season of the game. Araxia, people kind of... Looks like a decent amount of Araxia play. It's a little bit lighter. Frost kind of experiences not much play, but increasing as you go forward. And then dropping off when you're doing like probably endurance pinnacle runs or like speed running. At this point, you're not doing anything for yourself. You already got everything maxed. That's what the high master rank. Kome, ooh. Looks like only a couple people are sticking with her once they get her. That's not good. I'm actually really surprised. Where's Caliban Prime? Wait. Okay, Caliban Prime is being played at the super late game, but regular Caliban is not. Can I sort this by... No, I can't. This is sorted by what's played the most, I think. Okay. So where were we at? Caliban? Okay, so we're going from Caliban. Lavos is... Uriel's brand new. And most of the people that are playing him are unlocking him because they've already gotten through all of the stuff. And they're able to do the new content. So that tracks. Although I'm actually pretty surprised that there aren't more lower level MRs. This is literally Legendary 6 that's playing him, and everybody else, it seems like they're not playing him, which is very interesting to me, especially considering that Uriel is so good. So what this tells me is that many people don't have access to Uriel as of December 31st because they weren't able to quickly enough do the new stuff right when it came out and farm Uriel. They had to like get to that, finish more main story and stuff. So I'm sure this has changed drastically since this data was collected, but that's still very interesting to note that there are quite a lot of people that aren't able to do the pinnacle new content when it comes out right away. That's what that's telling me. Mag seems to be decent. Ash, people like him. And they really like him in the late game too. That's interesting. That hasn't changed. That's actually been the case for a while. Jade, that's a crazy drop-off between here and here for Jade. That's actually a crazy drop-off right there. Don't really know what to make of that. Maybe because she's not very fast? I don't know. Caliban, we know that. Neja, everybody loves Neja. Cyto 9. Ooh, I'm actually surprised Cyto 9 isn't seeing more usage. It seems like it's a little bit less dark. I would imagine people get a little tired of Caliban because of the headshots maybe, or they get being invisible all the time. I know that people don't like to maintain invisibility with Octavia. It's seeing about the same color as Sight, but I think people still are playing more Octavia than Cyto 9. That's interesting. I thought that would flip. I thought people who played Octavia would switch to Sight. I personally didn't because I prefer just passive. I want the abilities to kill the enemies, but I thought more people would lean towards seeing big numbers. Looks like that's not the case. Ember, that's reasonable. Gara, Prime, that's crazy. So super late game players are really liking, I would guess it's Gara Prime's damage mitigation. She has one of the best damage mitigations in the game. She also has some crazy synergies when they changed the weapons over to being special separately modded weapons. She got a huge buff from that as well. So I would imagine people who have all the tools that can immediately mod that are seeing a reason to use her more. Necros is big not liked, but I'm assuming Necros Prime is. Let's take a quick look at Necros Prime. Yeah, once people get Necros Prime, they move away from Necros and never come back. That makes sense. Minaros Prime, super late game, obviously, again, one of the main strategies for killing pinnacle bosses. Gyre, actually interesting to see that Gyre's not as... She does come in later in the game after you finish the new war, so this makes sense here. But I'm kind of surprised there's not as much permanence than I would expect with Gyre. I guess because Gyre Prime as well? Okay, Gyre Prime is being big used at the end of the game. Okay, that makes sense. So Gyre Prime falls off, and then boom, people switch to Gyre. People switch from Gyre to Gyre Prime immediately once it came out and stopped using Gyre. Yeah, Kome needs time to stack her decrees, and players don't play missions that long. That's true. Hydroid Prime, that's reasonable. We expect that when you need the farming to farm the resources, you want to use Hydroid or another farming frame. It kind of falls off once you don't need those resources anymore. Varuna, looks like, again, solid usage through the middle of the game. Very solid through the middle of the game, and then tapering off on both ends. Which, I'd assume this is they don't have her yet, and I'd assume this is because other things become more desired, like Valkyr. Valkyr is probably a good side grade to Varuna as a melee frame. Chroma, I'm assuming this is where people are farming the credits, farming all those tons of credits in the Profit Taker with Chroma Prime. And they kind of don't need credits when they get to the end. That makes sense. You get through your endo grind and now you're trying to get your credits. Loki. I'm actually super surprised that late game players are interested in Loki. This seems like quite a crazy amount of people that play Loki at late game. I wonder why. We might have to take a look at Loki again. This is giving me pause. I know that he has the arcane that gives radiation now in a better way. I'm not sure what else has changed with him. So we might take a look at Loki and see if there's something I'm missing. Trinity Prime. This looks pretty normal. Harrow, of course, super late game, big red crits on headshots. And he's now like virtually immortal, especially with the new Subsume from Uriel. Citrine, that's about normal. People, this looks like people are probably doing like long endurance runs with Citrine around this point in time, where they're kind of done farming everything they need, but they're just like enjoying the grouping and, you know, creating like team strategies. Zephyr, I expect Zephyr would have pretty low usage because she's really good at the defenses. She's good at going fast. She's good at like crowd control. She's good at a lot of different things, but not really super great at run and gun. Her grouping ability is really good. I don't know. I would have expected more. I would have expected definitely more usage out of her. Yeah, that is a lot of Loki. Yeah, I don't know. We got to find out. People like Noko at end game. That's normal. We should expect that. Bright, big red crits in AoE. Everybody loves that at late game. Garuda Prime. I think this next year we'll definitely see more Garuda Prime with Uriel's Subsume. So I want to see this compared to next year. For sure. Nidus. You know, I think this is a really strong amount of players playing Nidus as well. Because Nidus kind of, unless I'm missing something, he has some issues getting through armored enemies. So I'm really kind of surprised that this is being used so much near the late game. Temple, of course, Temple's super great for squad play and just kind of having fun playing the game, not really worrying about enemies, just jamming. Atlas, super late game. This makes sense because you're gonna want to mod his punches very, very well in order to really like get him to shine. So I can see like late game players who have all the tools are going to want to use him, but not so much others. Cyanax really suffers because of Dante. So what Cyanax does with the Overguard, Dante does way better. Cyanax gives the energy and shields, but you don't really need the shields if you have Overguard from Dante. And you don't really need the energy because we have other ways of supporting energy like Nourish on Dante. So I don't see that. This makes perfect sense to me. People enjoy him. They like the Hoplar. They like the Spartan idea, and then it kind of falls off. Oberon with the buff. Huge player enjoyment near the end of the game with Oberon. That makes sense. Equinox. Actually, I'm really glad to see Equinox is in a good place, especially near late game, because my experience with Equinox is that she's really good at doing speedruns in low level missions, not necessarily so great in higher level missions unless you have a good squad. So it seems like she is actually used a lot in like squad sort of stuff that happens toward the end of the game. Baruch, of course, you know, you could solo with Baruch. I'm sure there's a ton of solo players playing Baruch, and more playing of Baruch as people progress. So that's interesting too. As they get more mods maxed out, as they get more tools to make Baruch really shine, they start to use him more in Steel Path. Makes sense. Ureli Prime is out. Let's look at Ureli Prime. Okay, so Ureli Prime sees a large spike here toward the end. That's what I was expecting. Because of her damage mitigation, they added a mod that makes it a lot easier to keep Merlina alive. So that makes sense that there's like kind of a lots of usage when you get her, and then a tapering off, and then whoa, look at that. People are using her. So that makes sense to me. Valkyr, we have Valkyr Prime. Valban. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of Valban next year. This dude's getting mega buffed. I have a feeling it's gonna be huge. Where's Banana Prime? It was used. I'm sure it was just used. It's still there. Oh no, it's usable. Gotta use your channel points. No, you're Banana Zeo, not Banana Prime. That's crazy. Daggeth, okay. Revenant, okay. Wisp, okay. Corvex, ooh. People using Corvex at the end of the game? Okay, this is another one we gotta take another look at. Corvex. Banana. All regular versions of Warframes, all regular. Oh, Limbo. People like to turn their brains off with Limbo at late game. That makes perfect sense. I see. That makes perfect. Soloing with Limbo. Oh, it's so easy. So easy. All right, we got massive Banshee Prime usage at endgame. What? What are people doing with Banshee? Okay, we gotta put Banshee on the list. There's something I'm missing with that for sure. Lavos, skating around and whatnot. People just got Gyre Prime. Mostly the people that have Gyre Prime are the people that are playing every day, all day. It had like just gotten released by the time this data was collected, I'm assuming. So it was only like the tippity top of the player base. I'm sure this has changed drastically since then. Regular versions of Warframes through here, and Excalibur Prime, of course. If you've been playing this long and you're not Legendary 6, there's something wrong with you. All right. That's cool. All looks pretty good. Now, the really important part is the primary, secondary, and melee weapons. And all we're really worried about is like the top 20. So Datarook, they get it, they use it a lot. It tapers off as they pick other weapons. Burstin, this is why I wanted to try it out, because a lot of people are using it at super late game. So that tells me that the newest tools that we got have made Burstin much more desirable. Everything here looks normal. Foul Arc's okay. Photobasicist used right when they get it, and then kind of tapers off. There's a little bit more usage there. That's interesting. Boar Prime. Y'all know I love the Boar Prime. Latron Prime. Latron Prime's good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's not for me. It's not for me. People like the Fulman Trumna. People love the Ogress for their shenanigans. And the AX-52. Oh, the AX-52 kind of falls off as a laser bullet hose situation. Same with the Soma. I'm kind of surprised there's so much usage of the Tenant Envoy, but it makes sense if it's on like your crewman. If you put it on your crewman, it's going to have unlimited ammo, so that makes not unlimited ammo, but I guess it reloads on its own is what it does. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Maybe on the crewman it has unlimited ammo. That would be interesting. Ubonico, of course. Czar, of course. Tenant Glaxian. Okay, so that all makes sense. Anything here to look at? Grimoire falls off. Akukor when you have a super godly ribbon at the end of the game. Arius again when you have a super godly ribbon. Tenet Cycron. See, I told you guys the Tenet Cycron is so good. It's so good. People sleep on that thing. The dual Coda Torxica, it has that special ability where enemies take more damage, so it's actually way stronger than it seems at first. Once you start getting kills with it, it really ramps up. I'm not at all surprised that people are using that at late game. It also has a really nice spread of damage. Compressa near late game? That's kind of interesting. Let's play around with the Compressa. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Epitaph Prime, obviously, and Epitaph as well. As you get Epitaph Prime, Epitaph becomes less. That makes sense. Spore Lacer, another one I use a lot. Definitely people really like that. And that's about where it falls off. Okay. And then melee weapons. Broken War because people have it. Zorus because people have it. Kratos because it's a really good stat stick and a decent damaging weapon. People have it. And keep it, especially near a late game where running around is super important and you're using mostly guns, so being able to run around faster is desirable there. Glaive Prime, obviously. Magistar and Karnan looks like it's getting a lot of play. That's expected. The Hate, the Sancti Magistar. So lots of different Magistars. But the Magistar is really desired in late games, what that's telling me. Because this stat is split amongst these two. So you can imagine if you stacked these on top of each other, this is like an amazing amount of thickness. Amazing thickness. I think the Magistar might have something for us here. Let's actually look at that. Something we might be missing. We know about the dual Ichor shenanigans spreading all of these statuses. And that's it. Cool. Yeah. So, I mean, a lot of that stuff is what I would have expected. There were a couple of things. The Loki, the Corvex, the Banshee, the Compressa, and the Magistar are things we need to look into. So we'll start today with the Loki. Because I got no idea what's going on with this thing. Like, Loki? We'll get rid of the Varuna build. Let's look at some... Let me get the Loki wiki. See what's going on with these augments. Look for Vitrica in the melees? Sure. Let me open it back up. All right, where was it? Well, that's not what we want. We want this search. So Vitrica is about halfway through the pack. Pretty far down there toward the bottom. 0.13. It's used less this year. Less than last year. On the heat map, the Vitrica is used near late game. Kind of near late game when people get it. Obviously, like, the way to get it now is you have to get, like, the Nightwave stuff, and you have to build up quite a decent amount of it. So I'm sure it's, like, kind of later that people get it. So that makes sense. But then it falls off almost right away. Not too much. Not too exciting there. Many people don't know it exists. Yeah, that's true. Many people don't know it exists. Yeah. Okay, so Loki has augments. There's an augment for damaging decoy. Decoy can be cast on enemies. Enemies who attack that decoy receive 5 random statuses, and the reflected damage is increased to 350. Okay. Deceptive Bond. 50% of damage of Loki takes is transferred to the decoy and vice versa. If Loki takes fatal damage, he gets transposed into the decoy. And it increases the casting speed of decoy. So that's kind of a death save. Interesting. Hushed invisibility just makes you silent. Safeguard switch. Lets you switch with an enemy for 3-second invulnerability, which with an ally gives ally 6 seconds invulnerability. Switch also removes negative oh, tips and tricks. Duration scaling cannot be. Augment provide duration scaling and vulnerability that cannot be nullified off. Oh. So Loki actually has an unnullifiable immortality. That makes sense. So people are using Loki for the pinnacle boss fights. That's why. Because it can't be nullified. And they're switching with the boss to stay immortal. Let's see if Safeguard Switch is affected by duration. It didn't show if it was affected by duration. But that, I think, is the reason. That is probably the reason. See if I don't even think I have Safeguard Switch. No, I don't even have Safeguard Switch. All right, so let's go get that and see if it's moddable for duration or if you have to use it every 3 seconds. Even if you had to use it every 3 seconds, that's a long time in Warframe. That's actually a pretty decent amount of time. This guy. Give me that. Actually, you know what? I might have access to this myself. Let me check. It is affected by duration, so you can get 6 seconds. It gives 30 seconds to a teammate? No way. You're trolling me. No way. I don't think it'll be here. Oh, it is here. Okay, well. Color me surprised. All right, we got this one, this one, this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's almost 9 seconds of Oh, with the new arcane, it's even more. So you can double cast it too. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Nerf Loki! Nerf Loki now before it's too late. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. All right, so what I've been doing with Loki was I was using the invisibility for headshots. No, I wasn't. I was using the mind control to get an extra ally. So I think I'm going to keep doing that instead of using decoy. It's a better decoy. He runs around and shoots the enemies, right? Isn't that better? I have Loki helmet. I'm going to keep it. It does provide, it is a super rare item that provides Loki with an extra stat bonus. What is the stat bonus for this? I think it's duration. 254, 100, 169. 254, 115, 16. Okay, so it gets 15% efficiency. The helmet. It's fun. Oh my gosh, my nose is freaking out. Okay, so we have safeguard switch, and now 15 seconds of invulnerability before the concentration takes effect. And can it be used on pinnacle bosses? I'm assuming it doesn't switch places with him, but I'm assuming it can be used, right? And it can't be nullified off. That's crazy. It can be used on decoy? Okay, then we need decoy back. And then what would we put, if anything? We would stop. I guess we would stop. We would stop disarming. We would stop going invisible because we don't need to go invisible. I don't think it matters. I think we do want an extra damage buff on here, though. I'm going to say we do want an extra damage buff. Maybe even Nourish to have even more survivability. Zada's Whisper. Zada's Whisper doesn't proc on the boss, does it? I don't think it procs on bosses. Wrathful Advance for sure if you were using melee. Sentient Wrath would be good for making them take more damage. I don't know if it procs on bosses though. You need to maintain energy somehow? That's true. So then dispensary over the 4th. Or Bright Bonnet. But Power Strength doesn't do anything for you here. So I think dispensary, since we're building into duration already, would be better for this scenario. I just need to go fight a pinnacle boss and see if you're immune to the nullifying. 12 seconds of immortality that's immune to nullification. Nullification? And since we have dispensary, we'll just put in equilibrium. That'll solve all of our energy issues. Don't really need cast speed because there's no rush. Don't really need much range. This is 25 meters. Okay, you're just gonna do it right next to yourself, so you don't need range. You can fit more duration. Something like that. And then maybe like energy regen. Like energy nexus. I'm gonna have to put some omniform up in here. All right. Let me take him for a spin for some affinity. And then we'll take him out on the town against a pinnacle boss. Because that would totally justify why he... Okay, so if you're immortal, what do you even use as a melee? Whatever does the most damage. I mean, at that point, you'd probably want Tenet Agendus. Right? I think Animosity is the best choice. Could also do like some kind of influence build. Yeah. He looks so good. I guess you can like also sling your pet, right? How did we sleep on this for so long? This has been out here for a while, hasn't it?
Our position has been
Like this is
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This is 21 energy for 12 seconds. And you can get 3 energy per second, which is 36 energy. So you can regenerate more energy than this costs to use just with the energy thing that we have now. Of course, you have to get your decoy. Wait, it didn't work. I'm not immortal.
Reinforcements are inbound.
It only works when I sling to an enemy. Wait, I am immortal. No, movement speed. Wait, what? Okay, I have to sling to an enemy for the immortality. That's what I thought. So I don't need my clone. Yeah. I can make all my teammates immortal for an insane amount of time. Don't know how long that's gonna last, but it's gonna be a while. And then I need enemies in order to make myself immortal. He's still immortal. It's disgusting. So if my base ability it only is 3 seconds. So it gives double what it gives me because it gives 6 seconds to allies. So if I am getting, I can do an ability and then this, I'm getting 15 seconds. So it's 30 seconds of immortality, which is what you said. 30 seconds of immortality to any one of my teammates. Hey, what's going on, buddy? You're immortal. Hey, what's going on, buddy? You're immortal. Hey, you. Hey, come over here. You're immortal. And I can see their timers. What? What? I can see their timers. And refresh it before it runs out. What is this ability? I am never again gonna say Loki needs to be buffed. I am never again gonna say Loki needs to be buffed. Ever again. I am so sorry I ever said that. I was dead wrong. I take it all back. He's overpowered. He needs a nerf. This is disgusting. This is actually just disgusting. Needs to be nerfed right away. He's too strong. 20 seconds. Okay, they're not getting 30 seconds. They're getting 20 seconds. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this right after I do that. Yeah, they're only getting 20 seconds, but that's still insane. I can make my team immortal. Why would I even take the weapons out of the enemy's hands if I can make my team immortal? And imagine if you're like in a squad doing this on purpose, standing in a corner, and you're like making everybody in the team immortal. Just Loki-ing around. Not to mention the invisibility. Ooh, it has a little bit of a sounding a little bit quiet, like there's a muted thing when you're invisible. That's kind of cool. I like that with Ibarra. Apparently Loki has it too. A little bit quieter. Oh yeah, I could put more on for Tau Force. You're right. I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. This is so fun. Oh my gosh. And disgusting. Disgusting, and I love it. Spreading every status is still good, even without impetus. Strength buffs the decoy reflect damage. Well, now that we know that we're not able to sling off of our decoy, We have a couple options. We can invest into the decoy and strength to get the decoy augment, but we're going to be kind of strapped because we need duration, efficiency, strength, right? Or we can go into some kind of thing that will buff our damage, which may be a better choice. I don't know. He needs everything. He needs all the stats. We got to figure out what to do. Actually, really like the forward momentum on this. It's very crisp. You can like aim to where you want to stop, like so. People sleep on the Tenet agendas. It's actually so insanely strong. I have a god roll ribbon for it, so. No, don't leave us. No, don't leave us. We're having fun. Don't leave. Dang it. Dang it.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Arcane Impetus gives efficiency and strength based on status dealt, which the decoy augment deals the status. Arcane Impetus. Unique status effects from abilities grant strength and efficiency. But this doesn't stack very high. Wait, does it stack very high? How many statuses can you get? 8? 72% is the max? I don't know why I would go that. I mean, 72% is strong, but I don't need this. I mean, you kind of want this much. You don't need this much duration, but you kind of want this much duration because of how crazy the immortality is. Oh, I used all my stuff. Oh no, I didn't use all my stuff. Okay, so there's damage decoy. Is that what you guys are suggesting? 5 random status effects. It would make the decoy take less damage because he's going to be spreading cold and whatnot and puncture. Oh yeah, IPS. So that's 11 status procs. What am I missing? Impact, punch, or slash, the base 4, the combinations of those base 4. I'm missing some combinations. Wait. Mag, rad, blast, corrosive, viral, radiation. So there's 6. That's where it comes in, the 72. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. We'd probably do both if we didn't have the helmet, but I have the helmet, so I'm keeping the helmet.
Vezerin just redeemed, say hi.
Vezerin, did you know Loki is the most immortal warframe in the entire game? So we keep decoy for now. Get rid of equilibrium because we have tons of energy with this. We can keep flow. We want to add in some strength, I guess. Absorbs a portion of nearby enemy health and shields. So he's more tanky the more power strength we have. Can't fit anything else now because I need another Forma. I could get rid of this just for testing purposes. 29, 23. Okay, it doesn't scale very well. That makes sense. What is range? What is the range set on this? How far away I can put it, I think, right? Yeah, so that's fine. 24 meters. I don't need range. So something like this, right? Is he burdened with glorious purpose? I wouldn't say burdened, because he can be immortal. So instead of dispensary, we can add more power strength, because now we have a reason to have power strength. And this will also provide even more energy. Don't worry, I got it. Nerf incoming. So we're using Arcane Impetus. That'll stack extra efficiency. We have tons of energy regen. We have lots of power strength. And so should be enough damage output. We'll do a solo exterminate too. Or solo survival steel path. Spectral Serration, if you can stay invisible for a long time. Yeah. I never mod that in because I'd have to create a separate build that's only used by my invisible warframes. And I'd rather just do less damage than have to change my builds out every time I switch them. Midas is in the house. Midas, it is the Midas. Everybody, come see the Midas. Yeah, Midas, it is a Midas. His name is Midas.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
All right. We definitely got to put duration shards up in here.
Do you want to just redeem say hi?
Definitely gonna put some duration shards up in here. Okay, so I want to see what this decoy thing can do. Let's go investigate.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
You're not getting status procced. I don't think it's working. They shot him. He lost health. No status proc. Huh? Guys? Oh, it's already nerfed. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. How am I supposed to know how the game works if every time I go to try to do something, it doesn't work? It's not even... Alright, I'm out. That's odd. I think so too. Damage decoy has to be cast on an enemy? What? Oh, decoy can be cast on an enemies. Oh, so it turns the enemy into a decoy? Is that what it does? Oh, I did not read that fully. Wait a minute. Let's go do the steel path thing. That'll be just me doing damage. You got your first ribbon, you're about to hop on to do a challenge? Nice.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Also means the decoy has scaling health, yeah.
Warrior's death.
A little bit of bonnet. A little bit of bonnet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You! Who's that Pokemon? Wait, I made him immortal, but he didn't mean... Wait, okay, you! I didn't make him immortal fast enough. You! Did it work? I don't think I can do it on them. I can't make them immortal. Impetus is stacking full and refreshing. Is that so? Where? I don't even know where it's at. Which one's impetus? This one? 13x. It's the flower one. That is doing damage. Oh, it's per target. So it's per target. So you just keep doing this to dudes, and they kill themselves by shooting the target. But I can't make him immortal. It reflects the damage dealt and applies statuses, yeah. Well, this is kind of like a, how do I make him survive longer once I take him over if I can't make him immortal? Because this is like a jank Octavia right now. Except I can be immortal, which is basically the same as being invisible. I don't see a reason for this strat. You get what I'm saying? I could just put a mallet down. I am resisting the urge to time you out, Moy. I just want you to know that right now. Okay? Zing! Okay, so this is a different build. That's a different build. Definitely a viable build, but they don't really work together. I knew it was, yeah. No banana. So for solo immortality shenanigans, this is what I want. Massive amounts of duration. All red shards for duration. Not gonna put, I'll just do what I can. But we'd assume there's 10% more duration, okay? So we big overstack the duration, go back to dispensary. Doesn't, yeah, it kind of matters. Yeah, for the purposes of like min-maxing what this build is good at, I don't see a reason to use the crossover of having both augments. Only because there's other ways to do that same effect. Even if I put more strength on it, I would just be like trading off between duration and strength, and then it's like, is it really gonna get that far? No, not really. But this we can test against Vor. I'm not doing the whole fight. There's no reason to join me. You know. Oh wait, phase 1 he doesn't have the nullifier effect in phase 1. Let's do the other one. Let's do the tank. Because the tank has a nullifier effect that I think would be better to test this on. Yeah, you can, if you have it on your character, you can share it with me that way. If you have Discord, you can send me a screenshot through Discord. If you have a link, you can send it in a Twitch whisper. Whichever is most easy for you.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferrosite.
Okay, so big immortal.
Something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
12 seconds. Works on Eximus.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. Stormforce squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
I mean,
my patience with these antics.
what more do you want?
Make these heathens go away.
Oops. I hit the wrong thing. I need another one. Somebody give me more ammo. Wait. 2 of them fell from the sky. Where's my other grenade launcher? You better have my grenade launcher. Oh my god. Warframe. Oh, I need to put the thingy in the thingy so I can do the super boss. Wait. You're right. Where's the thing? Wait, where is it? Okay. I'm looking. Should I look high and low? What the? This is such a weird map. No. No. Oh, wait. There it is. This is my favorite part of the entire game. Yay! It reminds me of when I was a kid.
You deliberately trying to make this hard?
Okay.
Keep breaching that security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for.
Yes! Exactly what I'm asking for. Hey. Picked up the thing. Oh, it despawned right when I went to go pick it up? What the heck? I'm already annoyed by this mission. Where are my grenade launchers?
Has it escaped
Uh-oh.
that I command a literal army? Stormfall!
Uh-oh.
Paratroopers engage.
Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. All right. I want one more grenade. Oh, it won't matter if I get another grenade launcher because it'll despawn the minute I open the wall. Okay, we're doing it right. Right? Just sent on Discord. Perfect. I'll look at that right after this.
I'd ask you the same.
Oh.
But I don't believe
One of these. Put this in here, and then I need another one to put in the special spot. We'll find the special spot. Hopefully on the way to this. Banana.
Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out.
This one. Alright. And then I got my RPG. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Oh, it's not gone. Wait, what? Never mind. It was not in my hands. I don't know what happened. How is that even possible? Oh, it's not over here. It's not over here. Is it over here? No, it's not. It's over here. It's over here. There it is. Nope, that's not it. It's a fake one. Where's the real one? Where's the real other terminal? Could it be on the roof? I'm assuming it's on the roof. There it is. Ta-da! No, you're a worm. I'm a snake. 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 Uh-oh. I lose. Game over. I should have gone invisible. I knew it. I knew it.
Simple as that.
Oh, let's try this again. Hopefully it's doable. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. I did it!
You're full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra. Tell you what, Make it alive.
Alright, I have 2 thingies on my screen, meaning that I get the super boss. Conferme. No. No. Shoot it. Go immortal. I shoot it again. I shoot it a 3rd time. I shoot the bad guys. I get more dingle dangle dongles. I put the dingle dangle dongle in the dealy rig. And I get more whatsy hoozahs to shoot. The whatsy hoozahs fall from the sky. And I shoot them. There's one right here. Fresh whatsy hoo-ha. I grab that. I go invisible again. And immortal again. And I shoot the wall. And super boss! Alright, now I'm immortal. And I go into the mission. Throw a decoy down for funsies. Do I get knocked over? I do! Good to know, good to know. Alright, can't get this guy.
40 just redeemed, say
So I need to wait for an enemy to spawn. Okay, I'm fighting the super tank. As instructed. I can't switch teleport with him. So this beginning phase is raw. Invisibility only. I could die at any moment. Oh, I'm invincible! Leave me alone! You don't know I'm here. Okay, can I switch with this? No. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. This one! Uh-oh. I definitely need prime sure-footed. Ah! No! 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 Okay, I'm okay.
Show no quarter. Show no mercy.
Okay, so now they're paradropping in. Alright. I switch with them. I'm immortal. Alright. Now. Oh! Shower me in your poison, it does nothing! I do not care! I love it! Yes! More poisons! More poisons! Wait, I became not immortal while I was teleporting, even though I didn't lose the debuff? Wait, what happened there? That was weird. And I have infinite energy. Infinite immortality and infinite energy. I can stay here forever. Forever. Comfortably. I like it here. I think I'll make a base camp. I think I'll make a base camp. Yeah, that's the kick gun. Spoilers there. Oh, yes. Do a little bit of melee. Little melee for the kids. Look at this. I'm in meleeing. Look at that. And I lost the immortality. Sweet. Well, and he can make his teammates immortal. Does the immortality he gives teammates, it makes them unable to be purged of it too? The one he shares with his team, are they like able to keep it with even though they're nullified? I'm assuming it works the exact same way. Disgusting. I love it. Well. We need prep sure-footed back. Well, I foresee Loki will get quite a lot of play this next year. People are forced to use him to get through the nullifying effects. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, message, accept, build for Uriel. Yeah. Yeah. Best Uriel build in the world, he says. Most amazing Uriel build you'll ever see, he says. Using multi-efficiency, you say. I call banana shenanigans. I think that person is wrong. I found an issue already. Precision intensify. I think that's not very smart as well. Who is this from? On Uriel? You only use his fourth ability when you have it stacked up. Why would you use precision intensify? It's not like it doesn't one-shot the super highest level enemies in the game already. Without it. Oh, no. Tell me on Discord. I don't want to flame someone on Twitch. This is going to be another creator. I don't want to... I'm just curious. Tell me on... Don't put it in the don't put it in the chat. Don't you do it. I'm just curious. We love content creation. Everybody's doing the best they can out there. They deserve to not be flamed. I don't critique other creators unless I feel like they're doing something wrong. This is not wrong. This is right. Creating content. Everybody has their own opinion. You're allowed to think one way is better than another. I just disagree. Tell you right now, probably not someone I know. The people I know, they're solid. I haven't seen them make any of these kinds of mistakes. I'd be very surprised. Consent? Okay. Okay, yeah. Reasonable. All right. So we'll get into that right after this. I got to put one more forma or maybe two on this guy, but I'm going to put one more and then I'm going to stop there because we know what it's about. And that's what we wanted to know. What is it about? And now we know. Yeah. The yellow and purple is just perfect. Reminds me of when I was a kid and my dad would watch a Lakers game and be like, "Come watch the game, son." And I'd be like, "I don't like sports on TV." And he'd be like, "Come over here, you're gonna get a spanking." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's fair." wants to be immortal? You get immortality. And you get immortality. Immortality for all. Oh, disgusting. I learned to love basketball, by the way. In case you were wondering how that story ended. Now I love basketball. It's my favorite sport to watch. We're done. We're done. I did it. I did it. All right, let's go home. There's only 3 of us. What are you doing? Let's get out of here. Y'all are crazy. Post-migrating? These people are crazy.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Who would do that? It's a pretty good day. What do you guys think? You having fun? I'm having so much fun. This is insane. My mind is still blown over this. Let's decide what I'm gonna do before I do it. So I know I need at least 1 dash polarity, but what else do I put on this build? There is no more duration mods, right? There literally are no more. Oh, this one. Nearest hatred. I don't think that's even necessary. Could we get something else? We don't need health. Don't need any kind of survivability. We don't need... we need something that could help us do more damage, maybe? Ooh. Pushing a train, I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest. Vigilante mods? Expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon. No coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain. It's a blessing. New focus, no guessing. Just bold an obsession. All in his possession. You got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Discretion. Your
Brainy Unicorn 460 just redeemed. Say hi.
Crepuscular and weapons is how I do it on Loki. Just more damage on the crits. And doesn't that offer strength? Yeah, strength. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. What else would I put on this build? Cast speed. I could put cast speed, rolling guard, save me in case of emergency. Okay, rolling guard. So then we'll put this here. In case I mess up, you know, if I make a mistake. Safeguard switch cleanses statuses? Yes. Yeah. You're saying you just use safeguard switch instead of rolling guard. But what if there's no enemy and you need to be immortal and you don't have an enemy to target? That's what I'm thinking of. Like the scenario in the beginning of that fight where there was me versus the tank. If I got into an issue there where there's no other enemies that I can target, I'd want rolling guard. I think. Can't think of anything else to put. I'd put like maybe streamline. I don't know. All right, so we're looking at Uriel now. We have a Uriel build suggestion, which is here. It utilizes growing power, blind rage, flow of the primed variety, little bit of a stretch, a little bit of vitality, the archon, equilibrium, continuity, intensify, and overextended. And precision intensify with the efficiency and the augmented. Okay. Cunning drift. Okay. So, a couple of things here to note. First and absolutely foremost, this is a non-prime sure-footed situation. The minute you get prime sure-footed, you would replace this. 100%. That's the first thing. Most importantly. Second, this is probably a build that's a little bit older or came out right when Uriel came out and they hadn't yet farmed the duration. Concentration provides 60% duration to all of your abilities, and you only have to cast one extra time, as opposed to duration that is contingent upon you having shields, which means it could be unavailable at times. And it's only 36%, so you get a bonus 24% duration from this. Okay, so that's another thing. Now, on the main build, what I'm seeing is like they want to use precision intensify to maximize the fourth ability's damage in an AoE. When we tested this, I'm sure it's not changed since then, the fourth ability can kill things that are very, 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 very strong without much power strength at all. So because of that, I don't prioritize power strength on this build. So I'll show you real quick in the simulacrum. If you want to get big, strong, heavy gunners, level 230, right? Steel path to build up the thingy. We're building up the thingy. We're getting all thingied up. The burrito meter is almost full. All right. We now have a full spicy burrito power. So, without... Oh, that's going to reset it. Maybe. We'll see. Without this, that's a lot of power strength lost, right? I go over here. I get the dudes. I do my ability. Oh, I do have to sack it again. Darn it! Alright. Please hold for the next available representative. Your burrito bar is important to us. Hold up, wait a minute. Almost there. One more burrito in the tank and we're good to go. Alright. Okay, so Make sure all the fire's gone. Okay. Fresh enemies. Full bar. Fourth ability. Yeah. They start taking damage and they're... Oh, look, they're dead. So, power strength, unnecessary. That's my vote. Okay. On my build here, I do use a lot of power strength. I just don't put it all in the fourth ability. So another thing that's different between these two, which is kind of more of a choice rather than a necessity, is primed flow. I don't have no primed flow because I don't use the abilities very often because I subsumed off of the third ability in exchange for Zata's Whisper. So instead of making them take more damage and having to reapply it on every new group of enemies, I make myself do more damage, and I only got to put it on myself once every 50 seconds. So it's virtually the same thing, less maintenance. The other thing here is a difference between equilibrium. So you don't need efficiency because you're not using this ability that's super expensive over and over again. You don't really need any energy. I have these two same arcanes, right, that I talked about. Archon Stretch is something you can use. This is kind of just like a flex. You're not doing any ability electric proccing with this build. So unless they have a subsume, they do not have a subsume. So there's no abilities proccing electric, so you could just have regular stretch. This is just because he could fit it and it looks cool, but not necessary. Does the same thing. And then the only other differences here is instead of flow, I make room for one more power strength mod, which allows me to have 253 power strength instead of 150 and then another 150 on the alt. I have 250 across the whole build. Like instead of like 250 for just the alt and 150 for everything else, I have 250 for everything. I use Ready Steel specifically for this. The Parados has an Incarnon where you can get parkour velocity and initial combo in order to convert it to the Incarnon mode. So I personally like to just convert it to the Incarnon mode without putting any effort in. And because of this initial combo, what I'm able to do is that I'm able to get even more initial combo, even more initial combo, and then even more initial combo, so that the minute I walk into that mission, I have a 5x combo, and I can transition. So that's kind of an extra stretch goal for this build, just to make him look really cool. That's my cool thing that I like to do with this that's entirely unnecessary. So you could put a different aura mod in there. Anyone will do. Don't use run speed. He already goes fast when you parkour. Also, an added note to specifically this, the parkour velocity affects his flight velocity. So I use Archon shards for parkour velocity. I would use more parkour velocity here if I didn't have it here. So that's like a thing. And I found for me, like the right amount of speed is one of these parkour velocity mods up here, and then the Parados. And that gives me pretty decent speed. can kind of like go around corners and whatnot without running into too much stuff. You're able to do a little bit of a, if I can do it right, you're able to do a little bit of 360 in a room and go out the same door you came in. If you practice it, if you're too fast, there's no way you're going to be able to do that. You're not going to be able to like do a 360 and go out the same door you came in. So figure out what that speed is for you, and that'll be comfortable. But yeah, I think this build is significantly better than that build. I have Augur Message as well, which they don't have that extra duration. Yeah, so I'm squeezing out a little bit more duration, the same amount of power strength, but my power strength is across the entire build instead of only part of it. If you don't have your own warframes built yet, don't sell anything. If you desperately need platinum, I would ask you why you need platinum. But yeah, use this build. This is the build. I'll send it to you. This is the big good one right here. But yeah, for all those reasons, I'm confident this is going to be more good for you. You don't have any slots left now, but the thing is, re-procuring those warframes for yourself is going to be a lot harder than you think. You never want to sell your first copy of anything. You always want to build your own copy first, because that's how you progress in mastery rank, which is like the meta progression, the one that covers everything else. Hello, Panda Mercenary. Welcome on in. Ooh, Goss. What you got there? Little Speedy Boy Goss situation. All right. Look at those cosmetics. Those fit perfectly. Are these the ones that come with it? Does Goss have a skin that... These look perfect. Perfect fits. I like that. Yeah. Alright, back to this. So we looked at Loki. Loki is actually insanely goated. I did not know he was that good. He makes his teammates immortal for 30 seconds, and I'm pretty sure they can't be purged of that immortality. So it's pretty much just like, yeah, crazy. It's crazy. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3, 6, 9, 15. 18. What? I don't know why the duration is so long though, because this gives 3 seconds. Oh, is it the 6 seconds? 6, 12, 24? Oh yeah, that's the 6 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. It's telling me what it does to the other people. Loki. Yeah, this is the Loki skin. This is the Loki Knave skin. Loki Prime. Looks pretty cool. You know what? People think Limbo. People think Limbo looks really cool. I think Limbo looks really cool too. What do you think of this guy? Can I just get... Okay, there you go. Look at this guy. He's got his top hat. Normal Loki. Other Loki. Other Loki. Yeah, Loki's cool. I mean, Limbo's cool. Loki and Limbo. Limbo and Loki. I think that's enough exploration for the day, though. We will look at Corvex tomorrow. And then Banshee either Sunday or Monday. Same with Compressa and Magistar. We'll just keep getting through those. It's crazy. I did not expect that I would find that kind of wild. Very Vampire Hunter, yeah. So what I tell people in the beginning of the game, if you're struggling to get plat, there are a few things you can farm up that are really good for making plat. One of them is in the Deimos bounties. Well, a few of them are. There's Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Those are very easy to get and very good to sell. You could also, if you're already on Lua, you can do some of those Lua challenges. There's videos on YouTube on how to do them. You can go do those, get the drift mods and sell those. There's also on Deimos, Deimos vaults, and those are opened with keys. You have to equip dragon keys, which are going to slow you down, make you die more. There's like this one, reduces health, reduces shield, you do less damage, and you move real slow. So if you equip these keys to your wheel, after you make them, you got to make them in the Orokin lab. You can make the blueprints, and then you can make these keys for yourself. And then you can run the Deimos mission Horrend, and you can find those isolation vaults, those secret vaults. You put the key in the door, and you get a corrupted mod. Corrupted mods are both good for your own builds and for selling. So an example is Overextended, corrupted mod. Transient Fortitude is a corrupted mod. Almost every build uses corrupted mods. So very good for selling. And then if none of that works, if all of those things are not fun for you, or you don't like them and they don't work, there is also this mission here called Tyana Pass. You can go here, you'll be able to farm Citrine, a very powerful warframe, and a ton of crystals that you can buy stuff with that you can sell to other players. So those are all super early game farms that you can do to make some platinum. The Lua's a little bit later in the game, but there are also these missions here. These are the what are these called? The whatever missions? Nightmare missions. Nightmare missions? Skip that. Nightmare missions are bad. No one wants to do that. The chance of getting something really, really good to sell is super rare. So it's not worth doing. I'm just telling you about it so you don't accidentally do it. People need to see this Limbo. Banana! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Not reacting. Not. I don't care. Do what you want with your plat. I don't care. I know if I try to stop you, you're just gonna do it to someone else.
How many Dormy drones does it take to be a veteran Tenno? I don't know, but I think I have enough. one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Shadow 8088. And the last winner of the Pick a Prime giveaway. Who dat? Who dat? Tasky Masky? No way. For real? All right.
Boom. I am back. All right. Tana Pass nerfed a lot by secondary encumber being available in Fortuna now. Yeah, there are arcane places to buy the arcanes. That is causing the price to go down pretty significantly. But we're talking about 10 plat per trade is good. As a new player, like if you get 20 plat in trade a day, like you're doing good. So these arcanes aren't gonna sell for that much, but they're gonna sell for something. It's better than nothing. And if you hate all of those other farms and you happen to like Diana Pass, you might want to play it a lot. Also, unless they've made a change, Diana Pass has amazing affinity and credit drops. It's kind of like the first parking spot for affinity and credits that I would suggest for people. So it has like many layers of value that are not just plat making, which is why I suggest it. Yeah. Pretty sure they wouldn't nerf that, but when it came out, the Steel Path had a lot of credit and affinity, and they nerfed the Steel Path. They left the regular path the same. So unless they changed it again, which it's possible, I can't check everything every day, then it should still be really good credits and really good affinity, especially for a new player. All right, where was I going? I was going to the dojo to give out primes to Baby Tenno. That's where I was going. I did the opposite, went into Kavada Fortress with a level 0 Gauss. Oh, how did it go? Was it rough? Sounds like that would be pretty rough. Yeah, getting started, especially with like making plat, is pretty slow. But if you do it right, you can turn like your first, like once you have like a couple of like warframes, maybe even just one warframe that you can do most missions with, then after that, you can make a ton of plat. You can crack relics. Lith relics are even decent for cracking a ton of them. You can do any of those farms. So yeah, there's lots of stuff. Today is a new day. More prime for you. Is MR28 new? Could be. Are you returning? Nope. You've been here. But you have all the stuff already. Can I pick up April? Can I pick up April's from? Can I pick up April's for my friend? April's. Atlas? I think you meant Atlas. I can give your friend a prime set What is their name? Oh. I am sure. I am super sure. Look at this guy. Look at the diametrically up. Look at this. This is a MR7 like I don't want to take from other players. And then over here, you got an MR28. Like, don't I count as a new player? Oh man, this game. Name is Lootbug. He's not online right now, sadly, but I'd hate for him to... Oh! Just have him message me. Just have them message me when they see me on. I play Queso Knight and my alt Queso Knight. I'm MR11. Yes, you are. Come on in. Come on down. I have a prime for you. Hey, bro. I'm a beginner. I really need Gara. You're MR18, sir. You're MR18, ma'am. I don't have Gara. Anyway. All right. Real baby Tenno to the front of the line, please. Real baby Tenno to the front of the line. People are crazy. People are crazy. All right, let's get you a nice and a shiny Protea. People are just dumb sometimes. Yeah, I just did my mastery for 12 yesterday. I remember 99. I'm basically new. Yeah. People these days go crazy. Crash mod heals. Unless you already have Protea. I don't think you do. Oh yes, I have like 1,500 time warframe. No worries. I can do Protea, Lavos, Sevagoth, or Zafu. I'm already working towards her, but thank you very much. Oh, well, I'll give you something else. How about a Lavos? Lavos? Don't have a Lavos, do you? Thank you, you're welcome. Alright. No leopard. Mer-11. What's up, Moit? Can I get a prime? Could really use Excalibur Prime. You and me both! You and me both! Get it? Get it? Alright, straight up. Rebecca, can I get one of them? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want one. It's not fair. I wasn't here at the start. I don't deserve one. This dude's farming. This dude's farming like crazy. Here's a Proteas. See if that'll suit ya. Trash mod, please. You too. Okay. I just do this so I have a reason to keep farming. That's what I do. Bee Hut. Hello. Welcome. Oh yeah, every day Baby Tenno can come here and pick up a free prime until they're no longer Baby Tenno or till I run out of things to give them. That's how it works. Hello? Hello? He's knocking. He's knocking on the door. Come on down. Okay. 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 All right. We need more Baby Tenno. I'm ready. Ship them. How about a Zaku? Infinite scaling. Automated gun turrets. Gotta love it. You made Tenno look like someone from Agartha. I have no idea where that is. One Thrash mod, please. Perfect. Ghost. A fully maxed out ghost. Those are rare. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not really an Excalibur player, but that's the only one I'm missing. I made my Tenno look like... Okay, I think that will be most players. Yeah, most players. Eventually, at least. Okay, more Baby Tenno. Did the Snow Leopard trade go through? He's just chilling in the dojo? Yeah, okay. We're good. 8 more trades to go. Moa, you're in my spot. That's it. I'm moving. I'm going over here. I want to be alone. Me in my little rocky corner. Orta's turned on you? Really? He's not your friend no more? Eight more Baby Tenno. Are there any Tenno out there? What's this? Yep. Want to buy Gyre? Want to buy Loki? Orta's just trying to boot you out of your own ship. Oh no. Sounds like you're doing a main story quest, maybe. Stranded you in the snow? You're definitely doing a main story quest. Welcome to the story. Oh yeah. I was gonna change this chair out. I haven't done that yet. Isn't it called a throne? What's it called? Something throne. Ooh, let's go find it while we're chilling here. Yo! You have had Ordis muted for 5 years. Oh, Lord. Talk about doesn't forgive. You gotta forgive him, man. It's only hurting you. Oh, man. Donate. Decorate. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay, we're fine. Upgrading the chair to a nice new throne, so that when the people spawn in, they feel that they're not alone. Woo! That works so perfectly. Look at that. We'll move this over here. We'll move this. Oh, we can't. Move the chair! Oh. Okay, this one moves. Alright, let's try this. Oh, my dog! Dog, you're in the... Dog! Dog! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I gotta go all the way over here. Is the dog gonna... Okay, good. Dog's following. Whew. Decorate. Personal decorations. And we fly all the way back. And we're good. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. And move this a little bit. Nope. Move this a little bit to the side. Put the chair right in the... And then the dog. And now sit in a little spot here. He is the pet of the master's pet. Okay, and then the staff and sit right here. But I noticed there's a little bit of an oopsie, so we're gonna have to fix that as well. This needs to go up just a tiny bit so it doesn't flip. Perfect. Yes. No! Okay. Now we inspect. Looking pretty good. I like it. I like it. He's got a throne and a staff. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, you good? I'd be awesome if I could get one. Yep, you can get one. Come on down. Yeah. Let's see. Almost MR14. We can do... How about tortilla? How about tortilla? What's your user? Queso Knight or Queso Knight. Right now I'm on my main account, so it's the same as Twitch. Alright, Jay is here. Tortilla for you. Perfect. 7 more trades. Can my friend also get one? Yes. What are their names? This dude looking out for his buddies. I like that. How about... You might already have a lock, but we'll try. Does the game give you free fashion for your Tenno? Yes, it does. I don't personally think they're all that amazing, but it does. This game definitely has a fashion-related pay-to-win. It doesn't affect damage or power level, but you can look really cool if you pay to win. One trash mod. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, homie, yo. I got a prime for you for sure. Some of the free fashion is pretty nice. Lies! Liar! Liar! I think it's ugly. But it's a personal opinion. You might like it. You might like it. Game says you are not accepting invites. Make sure you change that in your invite settings. I'll do it. Count less. Hi. Rion_Dragon21. Hi. Perfect. They're real. The Golden Maw is like a horror game. A little bit. There are some horror aspects to some of the earlier main story quests for sure. Got that good spooky. That good spooky. Alright, let's get you... Wait, did you already have a tortilla? Or was that something else I saw? Nope. A little bit of tortilla. The Dex suit is not bad. But can you get the Dex suit? Or do you have to wait for it to become available on rotation? It's not like always available, is it somewhere? It's like only available when they give it out. It is free. That's true. It is free. You got me there. I mean... Does the wiki even have fashion frame for the Drifter?
Another one.
Level 2659 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, stop it. You don't need to do that. Cosmetic. Operator. Notes, tips, trivia, aliases, bugs, references, see also. Gameplay. Customization patch history gallery. Nope. Operator. I clicked cosmetic and it took me to operate. Wait, what? Wait. Is a cosmetic. It took me to operator. What? Operator cosmetics. Operator. I don't know if the wiki has the ability to show operator cosmetics in a full listing. You can search them out by name, but I don't see anything here. Okay, you said the Dex. Dex. Operator Drifter Dex suits. Okay, suits. Is that a... Nope, that takes me to Operator 2. Customization. Oh, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. Blam. All right. Now, you can get the wolf hood. You can get the Katir, whatever this thing is. You can get the stranger hood. You can get the oh, you can get the Zeramin suit. That's actually decent. I like this one. Just a pretty straightforward little situation. Okay. Nightwave Rewards Series 2, so this is gone. Might come back. Another Nightwave. Okay, so when the Nightwaves come out, we might have more fashion, it looks like. There's some Nightwave connectivity here. Barakatir also brings back this helmet. And the suit. And the sleeves and the pants. Okay, not bad, not bad. Tenocon, that's gone. Void Shell, that's pay to win. Pay to win, 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 pay to... Wait! This one's really good. You could be the Teshin for Steel Essence. I forgot about this one. This one's really good. It's got a shiny top and everything. That's actually not bad at all. And that's it. That's the lot of it. So there are decent offerings. A lot of them are available. I think there's like 3, I would say, maybe 4 full outfits that you can get without spending any flat. But you're not going to have access to them unless they're on rotation or Steel Essence. So you're going to have to get through like the whole normal path and complete all the nodes once to realistically get access to that. The faction ones?
What can we do to help your journey?
What faction ones? What faction ones? Unless you're hinting that they're about to release faction ones. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no faction. Cetus and Fortuna? Oh, you're right. There's a ton of faction on Cetus and Fortuna. You're right, I totally forgot about that. Okay, so on Cetus, these ones are not like, these are the old school ones. These were like grounded in the lore kind of fashion. These are the ones where I thought, these were the ones that I thought existed already. Why I skipped over them. But I'll show them off real quick. Who would be, it's not you. You have fish. It's not you. You have mining supplies. Is not you? Is Quill Onco? Is it Quill Onco that has them?
You will make the necessary
yes.
We are prepared to provide.
So there's like this thing and this thing. Forgive the shard coming through the chest. Like this thing. And there's like this thing. This one's actually decent. I like that one. Little arm thingies. Another arm thingy. Leg thingy. Those are alright. Yeah, there's some decent options, I think. A little helmet like so. Another little helmet like so. You see the eyes popping through. That's creepy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they're not bad, but they're very grounded in the like the look of the people in this area, right? So they're not like unique styles that you would like want to wear as like a regular looking human. They're more like dress in the attire of this people. Yeah, I showed the wolf mask. And then we have this stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. We got this thing. Got this thing. These ones are actually pretty cool. They got like a nice texture and stuff to them. They're pretty cool looking. Got a nice gas mask situation. Let's see. Got this thing. No headshots when you're wearing that one. He's like, ooh, these could be really cool if you color them right. You could have like the metallic color. That would be nice. Looks like heavy armor, kinda. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. They must have done a fix on this because some of this stuff looks so much better than I remember. They must have done some texturing or something. Because these are way better than I remember. Yeah, these are fine. This is a lot of cosmetics. I think this is fine. Look at this one. Your hair even sticks out. Oh, those are the arms? Okay. Yeah.
No skin off my proverbial matey.
I mean, I think there's a lot of offerings. There's a lot of stuff. That's the first ones you're going to get, the ones in Fortuna and Cetus. But you're going to have to get to tier 5 with the Syndicate in order to get access to that. So you have to progress this to tier 5, or you have to progress this to tier 5 in order to get access to this, right? I think you might be able to get access to this one before you get to tier 5, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. Oh, and then Nakak. There's also Nakak who has other masks. Yeah, there's a few different cosmetics. I was overly critical. There's a few. I don't think you get them right away, and they're not as good as the nice pay-to-win ones, but they're good. Oh, you can buy them with plat, but you can also get them free. That's what I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, because I skipped over them because I was just trying to get to the other ones. Wait. Leon Dragon didn't get one yet. Oh no, they did. Okay. Thalys. Hello, Thalys. Hey, would you like a free prime? Since you're here. Alright. You're all good. You're all good. This guy, did he ever get an invite? Nope, still not accepting invites. Okay, well, I can't control that. The Teshin outfit is pretty cool. That's one of the newer ones, too. Let's see. One trash mod, please. You probably have a lot of primes, because you've been around for a while. But how about a Lavos? Or a Sevagoth Lavos? Okay. Imprint of a Chesakubro. I want to see it. What the dog look like? Ooh, it's a big fluffy one. Nice. Oh, okay, fine. All right, how much we got left? 3. Will you join my alliance? Oh, my clans are in an alliance. You happen to have an extra in my own alliance? Check it out. Which one is it? Clan Alliance. See? We are the Queso Crew. Comprised of 4 clans at the moment. The Queso Knights, the Queso Knight, and the Orphans of Margolis and Lao. 1. Do you happen to have an extra Mason Nero? Likely, considering I bought a bunch of Mesas recently. Let me see. Mesa. Nope, that's the rare part. I don't... Wait, Lunatic, are you a VIP? Give me a sec. I gotta go to my VIPs in here. It would be Honey Arc. No, not a VIP. Okay. Then I don't have extra for you, because you have not earned access to my unrestricted inventory. I know. Oh. For sure. Cool. Alright. I think we're all good. I kinda don't want to spam the trade chat again because I'm gonna run out of trades. I only have 3 left. So whenever I get that close and it's like, you can get like 5 people and then they're like, I want one, and then I'm like, I'm out of trades, and I'm like, I feel really bad. So I try to not do that. Streaming? Yeah. It's the worst when you're like, hey, I have free primes for people, and then it's like, I don't have one for you though, you know? That's the worst. All right, we have some time, just a little bit of time to go do some more missions. Let's see what's going on out here. Palace on Cirrus. A little bit of Miso relics. Play some more. Play with this burst in some more. Wait, hold up. Let's see if there's anything else I need to change on this. I am using hunter munitions. I don't know if that's necessary. Let's try doing front end damage. Oh, we can't fit. It doesn't fit. How about recoil Lord? I just wanna use the stuff without having to put. Oh, okay, I have more room for Forma. It's fine. 7 Forma on a Kuva weapon? No, this one doesn't have extra space. Never mind. We're fine. Fine. I'm just complaining for no reason. All right. Omni. I wish these things had extra space. The Incarnate weapons. I wish they had extra space. Alright, there we go. Build complete! It only took 7 Forma. Alright, over to Cirrus. I'm just complaining. I just feel like complaining. My elbow hurts. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I want better loot. I want to get rare loot always. Uh-oh. I wasted my buffs. Dude, this sounds so weird when you have the auto fire.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Dude, this Mirage is going off. Yeah, that's what I want to do. See, so if you get an Eximus and you shoot him in the face, man, it's like insta-stacking. I don't know if I want to use Blast. I don't like Blast. We gotta fix that. I want Viral or Corrosive. Probably Corrosive, because this is like a front-end situation. This is like kill him dead.
Place to hide. What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ooh. That reminds me, we actually had another... Okay, we don't have any pending. We haven't gotten any people for our advertising. Join a new player friendly clan that helps by giving... I'm not gonna put that in there. New player friendly clan. That's fine. I'll just leave that as that. Decorated dojo, max research complete. Fashion frame casual, active mentoring, English. We don't get any more advertisements and people joining. Never gonna advertise again. No, I will. Like the third one in a row where no one showed up. So this is doing blast, you say? I need a toxin mod. That's what I need. I don't need the fire rate. I had too much fire rate last time. It was like supposed to be like you know? Tyrone is back. Back again. Tyrone is back. Hello, Frank. What?
Well done, Teo. Your relic is opened.
This time. Damage test. It works. It does the damage. Man, this is so comfy. This is disgustingly comfy. No wonder people like it. You just go brat, brat, brat in their face, and then you go like this, and their nullifier bubbles disappear and they die. And look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Eximus, say goodbye. No problem. You can just keep shooting for days. You have so many bullets. You just keep shooting and shooting and shooting. Even if you miss, you still have 233 bullets. No wonder this is one of the top picks for the year. This is lazy, and I love it.
Your ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, this got better with the multi-shot for sure. This got better with the multi-shot for sure. This is the Bursten Incarnon. It's a burst assault rifle, and it turns into a full assault rifle with a radial blast when you switch to the Incarnate after you get enough headshots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna try out Corvex, Banshee, Compressa, and Magistar, because those are all super high on the list for endgame players, and I have no idea why. So we gotta figure that out over the next few days. That's ill, as in that's sick. Like that. It's bad to the bone. That's bonkers. Bananas. All right, we're about to hit ads. I'm going to end the stream so you guys don't get slammed with another bunch of ads. We're about to end the stream anyway. But tomorrow, we're going to stream. We're going to play. It's going to be great. And if you're there, I'll see you in the next one.